Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Rifter, thank you so much for the sub. Hi, Evelyn. Hope everyone's doing great today. I'm gonna go make some coffee, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll start with some damn Zelda. Hope it doesn't get really scary and give me nightmares for my entire childhood. I hope seeing Deku Link doesn't fuck me up and change me as an individual and make it so I can't sleep right for a decade. Anyway, goodbye. I'll be back in 5 minutes with coffee. Coffee obtained. I got, it's vanilla chai with a little bit of cream and sugar. And it's gonna be wonderful. I gotta start stretching. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start stretching today. I'm gonna, I don't know if anyone knows the YouTuber Lean Beef Patty, but she's very cool and does a lot of stretching guides. And after stream, I'm going to go follow her stretch along guides on YouTube. And I'm gonna get real good at stretching, and it's gonna change my life for the better. I can guarantee that now. I will be a different person. Turn off the music. It shouldn't be playing right now. So we're doing, so I played Ship of Harkinian last week with Crowd Control, and it was great. And I think it's amazing that we have a decompilation of Ocarina of Time. But what about a recomp of a different game? Now you may be asking, Serena, what's the difference between a decomp and a recomp? And my response to that is I don't entirely understand. But there is a difference, and they're not the same, but I am not technically sound enough to know, or at the very least, not technically sound enough to explain in a way that would be satisfying. But this is a recomp of Majora's Mask, and it is widescreen, and it is very good. It does look very nice, and it is wonderful, and it's got a bunch of mods installed to make it look even better. I got a 4K HD texture pack. I mean, we can look at the mods I have real fast. Hi, Galvatron. Woman Gaming. So true. Welcome back to Woman Gaming. What mods do I have? I got a lot of them. I got a whole bunch that are installed here. There you go. There's a quick look at all my mods. Hope you saw them all. How exciting. Rifter, you ask for dog every time. How could I not have known? I should have gone shrimp just to fuck with you. I should have gone shrimp and been like, oh, next time be more specific. Put him in anything. Oh well. Yum, 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 yum. I'm a little sad. Originally, I wanted to do so the same person who did the recomp for Majora's Mask just released, hey Claritin, just released a recomp for Banjo-Kazooie. And I was like, that sounds so cool. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. I would love to play Banjo-Kazooie at 60 FPS with like modern controls. That sounds great. And I tried setting it up, but lo and behold, it did not fucking work. Why did my thing not pop up there? Alert box. TikTok alert box, are you working? TikTok alert box, why didn't you function? Why are you doing this? You were literally working like a second ago. Hold on, my damn thing is broken. The sound played. I swear the sound played. Thank you, Goth Ivy. I don't think I need luck to play Majora's Mask. I've played this game a lot before. It's it's like my favorite Zelda game. Why are you not working? Why? I literally tested this before stream started and it was working fine. And now it's just not? Simulate gift? Is the entire alert box just fucking broken? Or is it just follows that aren't working? Well, the entire alert box is fucking broken. That's cool. That's great. I don't know what's going on there. Hello, delightful Mario. Welcome in. Oh, to get it working again. Yeah, probably it's just fucking broken forever and will never work ever again. If I'm being honest, I think probably my alert box is just never gonna work. I think it's just busted. Simulate follow? Yep, it's fucking broken. I don't know why it's not working. That's great. Awesome. Oh well. If you do follow or anything today, know that I appreciate it, even though my fucking alert box is broken and not working. And I don't know how to fix it because I didn't change anything and I was literally testing it prior to streaming. Did I try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Yeah, let me unplug my alert box real fast. Actually, you know what? That isn't a bad idea to just like recopy the overlay. Overlay. Where is my alert box overlay? Last X, nope. Gift overlays, nope, not that one. Nope. God, websites are so terrifying. Never use websites or applications. It's really scary. You get really scared whenever you do it. Copy this. Apply. Simulate follow. It still doesn't work. Great. Thank you, Rositoki. I still don't know why this isn't working. I don't know why my alert box just fucking stopped right when I went live. But that's fine. I'll just keep an eye out for if I hear the sound alert for following. And I'll just be generally grateful for anyone for showing me support. See, I think the sound's working. Did you guys hear the? I heard the sound effect go off on my end. Are you guys hearing the sound effect when someone follows? Because the sound effect is going off. The follow alert just says, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna fucking sit here for a million years and troubleshoot TikTok. That is a, what's the word? Battle of attrition that I will lose. That is a exercise in futility is the phrase that I was hoping for. Anyway, I was trying to get the recomp for Banjo-Kazooie up and running, but for some reason, the ROM I have for the Banjo-Kazooie ROM I have is apparently not the right one, which I think is bullshit, because I think it is the right one. Everything pointed to it being the right one, but it was like, that's not we need the NTSCU version. And I was like, I have the revision 1 N64 version. I think it's the same, but I couldn't find it, and it hurt. You don't hear anything? Oh, well, I'm talking to TikTok chat right now. Don't worry about it. Don't. Twitch chat has separate. Twitch chat has its own alert box, which does work and is normal. So I'm working on 2 different chats right now, and it's all one big endless nightmare. It doesn't matter. The point is, we're playing Dan Majora's Mask today instead of Banjo-Kazooie, because I also haven't really played a lot of the recomp. And I want to play more of it. And it looks really good because now it's in like 4K. Whoa, scary. What if a weird mask attacked you? I gotta lower the volume on the game on Twitch. Hold on. Down to there. God, this game is so good. This is my favorite Zelda game. Like, and it's kind of not even close. The only one that even remotely comes close is Link's Awakening. But even then, I don't know, Majora's Mask is just so cool to me. What a great game. Is that Majora? That's her mask. That's Majora's famous mask. Look how good these HD textures look. Shout out to Neryl, who did all the HD textures for this game and made the HD pack. It is insane how much that guy has done for for Majora's Mask. Like, Neryl, you're gonna see this in a little bit. Neryl, who is a YouTuber who does a lot of stuff about emulation and preservation of old games and stuff, and is very entertaining just in general. Did a lot of the textures for this game, a lot of the HD textures, but in addition to that, did an updated version of the game's map. So if you know the map for Majora's Mask, like on the pause screen, it kind of sucks. Can I? Okay, I made a file just to test it out, but we're erasing it and starting from the beginning. The map in Majora's Mask kind of sucks, like on the pause screen. It's just really low quality and kind of hard to tell and doesn't line up super well. Nerl created like hand drew like an 8K version of it that is way more accurate to the actual landscapes of the game. And then I think a different modder like helped him with it, but like you can like zoom in now and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane just how like much work has gone into making Majora's Mask look this nice. Will be Link. Oh. Do I have it set up to skip the intro? Is that like an option in the settings? I have a mod that skips the intro to the game? I mean, I guess that's fine. I kind of was thinking of playing it though. Skip it? Is this the one? Various cutscene skip options, configure. Oh, prevents you from being locked in play. No, skip entrance cutscenes. Skip intro. I kind of want to see the intro, but also the intro kind of sucks. Fuck it, we won't do it. We'll be good. I don't want to look at it. Like, you can't tell right now because of how I haven't unlocked anything, but there's so much that has been done to make this look so good. You can like zoom in now, which you couldn't do before. As I unlock more of this map, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this looks incredible. My Twitch stream was stuttering. Is my Twitch stream stuttering for anyone else? Or is Twitch okay? Like, look at this. You can like zoom in. You could not do, believe it or not, you could not do this in the original game. You could not zoom in to the map to this degree. Like, you can tell how much like effort was put into each individual part here. It's kind of crazy. Okay, okay, we are still doing first cycle. That hasn't been skipped. Looks fine to you? Cool. I see I dropped a couple of frames, but it seems like it's stabilized, so it should be good. Oh, yeah, full analog camera controls also are part of just something Recomp just has. So you can just play in 60 FPS, widescreen, 4K with like full analog control. It's so beautiful. I think I have a mod that lets you, yeah, you can just pull out the Deku. You can pull out the Deku, it's like Breath of the Wild. You can pull out the Deku flower glider just for anywhere now. Because why not? Why not? You're recovering from FFS? Oh, congrats on FFS. Recovery is a nightmare. Good luck. I straight up, like, my eyes got so swollen I couldn't see for like 3 days. So stay strong. You eat the Deku? Probably got some nutrition, but it seems mostly like wood. I probably wouldn't eat a Deku because I think they would taste bad and also would probably scream the entire time. And that would make me feel bad. Cinnamon is wood too also. So true. Deku Link probably tastes like cinnamon. Okay, go for it. Start eating. Better get munching. You're a week out and just now not looking like a deep sea creature pulled up onto land. how it is, honestly. But I hope recovery's going well. Hi, phones. Wow. I assume you want shrimp. I assume that's what you mean. Go shrimp. I think my thing is still not working. Yep, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. Tickfinity is busted. I don't care. I'll figure it out later after stream. I can do a damn cool attack now. Right, Thomas, thank you for the follow. Speaking of undersea deep sea creature pulled up onto land, I'm a damn shrimp. And Alclove, thank you for the follow. You've been granted magic power. Hell yeah. I can do anything. I got spells. Maybe I should have skipped first cycle, honestly. First cycle's a little bit boring. But it's been a while since I've played, so it's probably fine. Also, you can aim and shoot now in Recomp. It's so great.
Are you the one who popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. We need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is, but don't think you're getting it that easily.
Idiot's Playground, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can do really good at bomber tag. Don't worry, you guys are fucking over. It's done for you. That dude just fell over. This is gonna be so simple. So you're playing as Majora and that little winged fairy is the mask? Something like that. You're close, I think. Is this the port? This is a recomp. This is a PC port of the N64 version, which is how I'm playing it in widescreen 60 FPS with like upgraded textures. For the record, this is what the game looks like if I turn off all of the texture mods. If I turn off the textures and then go graphics and set set it to original resolution, original aspect ratio, original frame rate, no anti-aliasing, apply. This is what the game would look like with none of that. So a little, this is your first time playing? Oh no, I've played Majora's Mask. This is my first time playing the Recomp. I've played Majora's Mask a lot. I've played Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. I've played it multiple times. Hold on, I have to drink my coffee. Okay. Auto resolution, expand, anti-aliasing, display frame rate, mods, turn on texture pack, apply. You remember the game looking like this? Shout out to the Zelda Collectors compilation of the game. I still have that one. I still have the Zelda Collectors, the collector thing, like collection for GameCube. The one that had like Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina, and Majora's. I played that shit so much as a kid. I still have my copy of it somewhere. I do agree that these Majora's and Ocarina look a little awkward at 60 FPS, but whatever, it's fine. Roll for VIP, you got it. And okay, but the demo for Wind Waker was like 20 minutes long. You couldn't do shit in that demo. Go. 16. You win nothing. 16 and ban them forever? No. Why Recomp over 2-ship? I had Recomp set up before I saw 2-ship. And I didn't feel like setting up 2-ship. Because I already had Recomp all set up before I got ship set. I have Ship of Arcanian set up for Ocarina. But I just happened to get to this one first. Maybelline, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know, is there like a radical difference between, I mean, I assume they both have probably a lot of similar feature sets, just being a decomp and a, Two Ship's the decomp, right? I know Ship of Arcanian's the decomp of Ocarina. They're planning a, the person who did the recomp? Wise Guy, I think, is doing the recomps. Well, thank you, Beatrix Mundy. Wise Guy, the one who did the recomps for Majora's Mask and Banjo, is currently also working on a bunch of other N64 games. But honestly, there's just a lot of really like a lot of the mods have been ported to Recomp and it's easy to use them. And so just the kind of easy, granted, Ship of Arcanian was also pretty simple to set up. So I don't know. I don't really have a direct reason beyond just I got to Recomp first before Two Ship. Your siblings and you would do challenges to see how far you could get? That's fun. Am I crazy or like, is there a way to make it so that when you lock on, it's... Okay, no. Why is it not like that in Ship of Arcanian? Because I remember it always being like, not a toggle, you have to hold it, but then when I played Ship of Arcanian last week, I had to like, it was like a toggle on or off. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I hope this dog doesn't kill me. Move. Weak. Weak. You see that? You see that movement? Just right out of the way. In the main menu, you can change. Oh, that actually sounds right. Is there a way to make Deku Link catch fire whenever you want? I don't think that's a mod yet. I don't think we've gotten there. I don't think technology has advanced to make Deku Link catch on fire anytime. But maybe soon. Shrimp? Where? What do you mean? Isn't that the dog that loses the races or something? Different dog. Your favorite Zelda game? Mine too. Bomber's racism moment. This isn't cool. You guys are on the wrong side of history and you will not be remembered kindly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding? Wait. Do I have a mod that makes it so it's always the same? Or was that actually just like completely... I know I have one mod that like gets rid of some RNG. Every minigame? No, see, I don't think that would... Was that just random? Or maybe it's one of my mods I have that's doing that. I don't know. I got so many mods at this point, I can't remember. I feel like the like Lucky Link mod might make it so all the bombers are It's supposed to be random? Yeah, it's random. I think it's random at the beginning of when you start the game. But like, I think it stays the same per save file. I could be wrong on that. Cool balloon. Be a real shame if someone fucking shot it with a bubble, blowing it up. God, this is such a good area. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. I got time to waste on Cycle 1 anyway. Oh, Meow, thank you so much for the gift. Oh, this looks so good in HD. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. I wanted to just look at the sky. If I had to sacrifice one of my chats to an evil chaos god, do you mean individual chat members or collectively Twitch or TikTok? Take your pick. I don't think I'd sacrifice anyone. What happens if I don't sacrifice anyone? What are the consequences? Everything beautiful dies forever? But then I think we would find beauty in everything left behind. So I think probably nothing beautiful would die at that point. Or rather, if we then those die, it's not a one-time thing, it's a curse. But I think everything just fucking dies eventually. I think someone would find beauty in anything and then all of the existence would fucking explode. Not a very well thought out curse. I don't know, I think I'd hold a raffle. I think I'd probably hold a raffle and make it so that one chatter gets picked and then I don't know what happens to him after that, after the sacrifice. What's my favorite curse? Fuck. Hold on. Top 10 curses. Jujutsu Kaisen's strongest curses, CBR. The fly head curses are small. No, I don't like that one. I don't like these ones. What are top 10 famous curses? How stuff works. James Dean and the Curse of Little Bastard. That's funny. The Curse of Tutankhamun's Tomb. King Tut's curse is pretty cool. The Curse of Spider-Man, Turn Off the Dark. That's not a real curse. That's a fake curse. The Billy Goat Curse. Whoa, now we're talking. In 1945, William Billy Goat Cianis bought his pet goat Murphy to Wrigley Field to see the fourth game of the 1945 World Series between the Chicago Cubs and Detroit Tigers. Cianis and his goat were later ejected from the stadium after complaints from fellow fans, and Cianis reportedly put a curse on the team that day. Ever since, the Cubs have had legendarily bad luck. Throughout the years, Cubs players and fans have experienced agony and repeated late-season collapses when victory seemed imminent. In 1969, 84, 89, and 2003, the Cubs were painfully close to advancing to the World Series but couldn't hold the lead. The Cubs have not won a World Series since 1908. No other team in the history has gone this long without a champion. This is a little bullshit, I think, because they hadn't won since 1908, but the curse wasn't put on them until 1945. And I don't think you can do that retroactively. Am I good at frying rice? I literally made fried rice yesterday. This is not a bit. I made steak fried rice for dinner yesterday and it tasted really good. What's the number one curse? The Curse of the Kennedy Family. So maybe the family has stayed out of politics and off of airplanes. Its fate might be different. Okay, I don't really like that one. I'm gonna say my favorite curse is the Billy Goat Curse because I think it sounds funny. That's my favorite curse, the Billy Goat Curse. What's everyone else's favorite? Curse of Ra? I should have said Curse of Ra. That's a good one. No, I stand by the Billy Goat Curse. I think the Billy Goat Curse is kind of funny. Well, we're gonna dance for a few days. Because we have so much time to waste at this point. You just remember the Madden cover curse? Whichever player they pick to be on the cover of Madden has a bad season that year? I think that's part of the contract. No, I meant to say yes. I have to keep dancing with you. Don't leave. I already know this. Why can't I... Why does some of the text let me go faster? Thank you, J. Ember. Yeah, one of my chat members turned me into a shrimp. It's really scary. Why am I shrimp? One of my chat members was like, I had a really bad experience eating some shrimp and decided to take that rage out on me by drawing me as a shrimp. Look at how cool this scarecrow is. Would you guys watch the scarecrow dance for 12 hours like Link does? I literally fried rice yesterday. Try and keep up. I literally made fried rice last night. It was steak fried rice. It was not shrimp fried rice, because that would have been fucked up for me to do that now that I'm a shrimp. But it was steak fried rice and it was very tasty. I still have some left over. I'm gonna have some for lunch. I put so much chili crisp in it. That's how you make anything taste really good. You just put a shit ton of chili crisp. Hello, chicken. Honestly, bullshit globe. Not a good globe. What is it even a globe of? The sky? Oh, that's terrible. That's an awful globe. You should get a better globe. Is this the 3D? No, this is the Recomp. It is a PC port of the N64 version with a mod pack that makes it 4K and a bunch of other mods to make gameplay a little more quality of life. And also like analog controls and everything. Look up, if you want to play it yourself, it's so easy to set it up. Like legitimately, you can get this up and running in like a few minutes. But check out Neryl's video on it on YouTube. He does a really good overview of the Recomp and also like shows off how easy it is to set up mods and everything. Yeah, you can have this, Cool Rock, but give me your Deku flower. Thank you. How do we feel about the milk sister who is older? You don't remember her name if she delivers milk? Cremia. Her name is Cremia. I think she's neat. What do you mean analog controls? Analog camera controls, I should say. Originally, the N64 only had one analog stick, so the only way to move the camera would be to L target to get it behind you, or Z target, I guess, on the N64. This mod has analog, right stick analog camera controls built in. So you can rotate like this. This is beyond the comprehension of any N64 player. Normally, you just have to go like this to move the camera. Hi, Shade. Okay, everyone, now we get to hang out and wait for this door to open in like 2 in-game hours. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Coffee. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna, you know what? I got time. I'll try to get the alert box working again. Open up Tickfinity. Go to here. Green one, why are you offline? You shouldn't be offline. You should be working. Function. Link? Yeah, that's the whole point. Link, simulate follow? Didn't work. It's really just not working. I don't know why. You need to have at least one overlay screen widget. I do. I straight up do have that. And it just doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Interesting. Oh well. Deal with it later. Hey Meow, welcome over to the Twitch side. TikTok is censoring you. You can't say the word alcohol. Can you really not say the word alcoholic milk? That's insane. Oh, TikTok. You are so funny. Hi, Chemical Villain. Watching this while you went to go on a tour for an apartment? Oh my god, that's scary. Apartment tours are a nightmare. Good luck. Can I skip these cutscenes? Nope. Sure can't. Great. Am I speedrunning? Absolutely not. Not even close. I'm like the opposite of a speedrunner. Can't believe they made Ben drown into a full game. I think it was disrespectful of Nintendo to do that, but it turned out to be a banger, so I guess it all worked out in the end. More coffee. The only appearance of Zelda in a game named after her? I don't think she even shows up in a flashback inside of Link's Awakening. I don't think she's in that game at all. And honestly, good. The two best Zelda games are the ones that break the cycle of being about Zelda, Ganon, and Link. Okay. Now we find out if I can play this, if I can play the ocarina on a controller that is not an N64 controller. Okay. R is down. Can I use the analog stick for this? Oh, I can use the D-pad. Okay, that actually makes this easy. Hi, Ash. No analog 64? What do you mean? Oh, like the analog 3D? No, I'm playing the Recomp. This is a PC port. Alistair and J. Ember, thank you for the follows. Oh, we gotta roll for VIP. Hold on. Let me make it so I don't die first. Let me pause the game prior to. Wait. Since the thing isn't working, can I do this? Does this work now? Or is all of Tickfinity just fucking broken currently? Oh, that's working. So why is the, why is this not working? I'm so angry and sad about, shit not functioning on my stream. It makes me bummed out. It making me so sad. I go cry, cry, cry. I go, ah, and I start screaming and am in pain. But it's okay. I'll recover. But I will needlessly try to fix it again. And it won't do anything. Technical difficulties happen, no worries. Wrong! Technical difficulties happen, lots of worries. Constant worries. Never-ending worries and pain. Anyway, I gotta roll a dice for Twitch chat to see if one of them becomes VIP. You wanted a 17. Let's go. 13. You win nothing. Majora's Mask is goated, but your copy was haunted, so I could never finish. Speak on that. Let's elaborate a little bit, shall we? Shrimp maxing peak model? Yup, I'm a damn shrimps now. I live in the ocean. I gotta be real careful that I don't get electrocuted from my computer. This may be the best game Nintendo ever made. I don't know that I particularly agree with that, but I do think it's up there. I think just off the top of my head, I'm a little hesitant to say something so definitive, but you know, it is a really fucking good game. Device broke. Hold on. I gotta restart it. It would play creepy error sounds and then display scary faces and freeze. That's awesome. Yeah, your game was super fucking haunted. I'm a damn horse. You're lucky you didn't get killed by your game, if I'm being honest. This person's never played New Super Mario Bros. For the DS. New Super Mario Bros. For the DS is absolutely not the best game Nintendo's ever made, not even close. How many forms do I have? I think 8 at this point. Belongs in the rare genre of niche and sad Nintendo games. Yeah, that's why Link's Awakening is also like insanely good, because that game is like miserable, but in a very like charming Nintendo way. The best Nintendo game ever made was Super Monkey Ball. Swing and a miss. Kirby Superstar Ultra? Come on. It's Kirby 64 if we're going a Kirby game. You were scrolling by and all you heard was, "I'm sorry, you're a horse." I don't remember apologizing for being a horse. You asked if this was the PC port, but then you saw the frame rate. Yeah, a little bit of a giveaway. This is the recomp by Wise Guy. This is the Majora's Mask recomp. Mario DDR. Now we're cooking. I called someone else a horse? I don't think I would. Why would I call someone else a horse? That doesn't sound like something I would do. Have you tried the gyro aim? Unfortunately, the controller that I use, I love gyro a lot. And when I used my DualSense, my PS5 controller on PC, I love the gyro. The current controller I'm using is a 8-bit do, I think like Ultimate 2 controller. And it does technically have gyro, but unfortunately, the gyro is only usable through 8-Bit Do's proprietary software. You have to activate it through their software, and it can only be mapped to the analog stick. You can only map it to one of the 2 analog sticks. And gyro mapped to an analog stick fucking sucks shit, and I don't like it. And so because it can't like you can't natively use the gyro with like Steam or anything, I just never, if I ever, the reason I stopped using my DualSense is because the left analog stick got super bad stick drift, and it's kind of a pain to replace analog sticks on PS5 controllers. But so I just haven't been able to use gyro controls. Granted, I haven't been playing a whole lot of games that require it. The only game I really play that I use gyro for right now is stream lagging bad, or is it just you? Is stream lagging bad? I don't see any frame rate issues on my end. They added health bars to Splatoon? That's not right. Wait, did they really? Is that true? Did they actually add health bars to Splatoon? Because if so, that's so fucking stupid, but so funny. Maybe try just refreshing the stream, because I don't think I have many like dropped frames. You don't lie to me, streamer? That's true. Oh, Ash, thank you for the gift. I just saw that. Thank you. They had to adjust the hurt boxes because gyro was too good. That's the thing. Gyro just makes it so you can play better. It's fine. It's good. I love it. Dr. Pepper Cherry Lover, thank you for the follow. They also added aura farming to Splatoon. That's been there since the beginning, if you knew how to squid bag. I'll be real, chat. The main reason that I drank coffee today was because I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I normally have a nice crisp Dr. Pepper diet whenever I stream. They made the hurt boxes smaller to make gyro harder, but that made stick worse. Interesting. I mean, you just lock on anyway. But I don't know. Now you want one? No, wait, no, anti. I'm not getting paid by Dr. Pepper. Do not let the words I say influence you to go and make a purchase of Dr. Pepper. Fuck Dr. Pepper. I'm anti-consumerist. They aren't paying me, and I don't want my words to influence purchases of big corporations. Go make some bootleg Dr. Pepper in your kitchen. You've been soda free for 28 days, probably for the best. You crave it so bad? Nah, it's probably best if you just don't drink soda. It's really not good for you. I stopped drinking it for like a year, and then I kind of got back onto it, and I should probably stop again. Thank you, Clownfish. I'm glad you like it. This is one of many. I have like so many different PNG tubers. Okay. The world is opened up to me now. I can do anything I want forever. $23 Dr. Pepper flavors. You got them. You drank one Dr. Pepper. You got what you needed. Get out of there. In and out real fast. Oh, there's so much that can be done now. It's so overwhelming when you first like open up to the second cycle. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I always get so overwhelmed, like right here. Hi, Chaos Control. How's it going? Why would you slow time? What do you mean? Have you never played Majora's Mask Salted Peanuts? Funfish, thank you for the follow. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm playing a game I like. Would I drink the alcoholic milk? I mean, that sounds kind of like how people put like, people do like spiked eggnog. And I've had like rum chata before, which is pork chata with rum in it, which is pretty good. So if it was like a spice like style thing. Oh no, there is a cutscene. PonyTuber is so cool. Thank you. Shoutouts to Pastel K, who you can find here on TikTok, who drew this one. They're very talented and a good friend, and they draw good ponies. So, salted peanuts, at the end of 3 days, at the end of a 3-day cycle in this game, the moon crashes and you die. So you have to do everything within a 3-day cycle. So slowing down time gives you more time to not get killed by a moon falling and killing you. Milk is in and of itself evil. Lactose intolerant bias. I'm also lactose intolerant, and I can say milk tastes fucking awesome. It just seems like milk with alcohol in it. Probably it's something better than that, I assume, but maybe not. I always kind of assumed that it was like, you know, some sort of dairy drink that just had alcohol and milk in it. I don't think it's literally just like, maybe it is, but I don't know. It's a delicious latte? Yeah, it's a delicious latte. Sorry. You can't drink straight milk? Have you tried, what was that, no milk? Tried gay milk. No, I don't know, I kind of get it. I mean, not really, I don't get it, like, personally, I fucking love drinking whole milk, but I can see why, in concept, it would be not great. I do not fuck with orange juice. I like oranges. I can eat oranges, but orange juice I have never liked once in my life. I think orange juice is so nasty. Would I kill or save the Skull Kid? Literally the whole point is to save the Skull Kid. Like, I will save the Skull Kid. That's the point. That's why I'm playing the damn game. Orange juice is fantastic. I don't know what to tell ya. It tastes bad to me. You drank a whole thing of Sunny D in a day? Sunny D is not orange juice, okay? Hold on. We are speaking about different things right now. Sunny D is not orange juice. It is orange flavored sugar drink. And that sounds similar. It's not. Not even close. Sunny D is an orange juice? No, because I like Sunny D, but if you buy a product called orange juice and you buy a product called Sunny D, they are so different. Sunny D is a punch. Sunny D is a punch. Sunny D is not orange juice. It doesn't taste anything like orange juice. It tastes good because it's a shit ton of sugar. Homemade orange juice is delicious. I've never tried it. I only ever tried store-bought orange juice because that's what my parents would buy, and I thought it was gross, and I would always want apple juice or milk. Little Panda, thank you for the follow. Have I ever tried Sunny D and Oreos? Like dipping the Oreos in Sunny D? That sounds bad, but I'm not against trying anything at least once. I like dipping French fries in chocolate milkshakes and vanilla milkshakes, so I can see how that could potentially lead to something. Well, obviously don't buy Sunny D. Like, I don't know. It's hard. We're discussing specific brands, but also I fucking hate capitalism, so I don't know what to do about this. I'm not gonna be the one to like solve this internal conflict in my mind. Okay? It'll be fine. You had mustard, mayo, and Oreos with a Baby Bell cheese? Like, you'd just mush those all together?
So tasty.
This is why you need to grow your own oranges? And where will you buy the orange seeds from? Where will you buy the glasses to put the orange juice in? Theft? Oh, duh. Like a soup? You would mix Baby Bell cheese, mustard, mayo, and Oreos like a soup. I think probably that would not taste very good. I think that would taste very bad. Okay, that's right. I have to go find your sister first. I don't think you need to be institutionalized for that. I just don't think it would taste very good. I think people are allowed to eat food that tastes bad, but I do think it tastes bad. Does anyone drink Mountain Dew? I don't think anyone's ever actually drinking Mountain Dew, ever. I don't think anyone has ever done that. That's scary. You drink Mountain Dew 3 times a week? Ah, that's bait. That's bait. That's not true. Bait used to be believable. I literally just said no one ever drinks it, so how could you drink it 3 times a week? Come on. You're drinking Mountain Dew right now? Couldn't be true. You want to eat the pebbles you get for goldfish? You'd probably get really sick, but I suppose I can't stop you. You're drinking Mountain Dew right now? I'm not even sure Mountain Dew is like a real drink. I think they made it up for like movies. I don't think it's like an actual thing you can buy. Ever done 3 heart runs of any of the games? Not really. Those seem kind of boring. Well, not boring. I just not really how I'd like to play the game. I'm not huge on challenge runs. They made up Mountain Dew to sell more Doritos, which are also not real. Now we're cooking. Now things are starting to make sense. Feel like you're gaslighting me? I wouldn't do that. I would never gaslight chat or lie to chat or be silly about chat. I would never. I'm the serious streamer. I only say things that are true and honest. I've lied before and said I love doing it. I don't think I would lie and say I love lying. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I would ever lie to chat. It's just not in my soul, you know? Well, thank you for the follow, Tristan. Oh, no, I need to give you some damn drink. And Mikael, thank you for the follow. Or Michael, or Michael, however it's pronounced. I'm doing my best here. Wrong way. I gotta get out of here. They did put monkeys in. That's how you know the creators of the game weren't fucking around. They put funny monkeys in the game. That's why Twilight Princess is good. That's why this game is good. That's why Super Monkey Ball is good. When you want a game to be good, you put little monkeys in it that you can like interact with. Do I get anything else from you for saving your sister's life? Wow. I don't get a damn thing. A lot of monkey business. You'd be surprised how much putting funny monkeys in your game can change the entire vibe. Ape Escape? Everyone loves Ape Escape. Sudicus, thank you for the sub. Can I attack these before I get the Flying of Soaring? Yup, I should attack the one back at town. Do I eat sub sandwiches? If I'm able to. I got really into making Italian subs a little while ago. I would just make a shit ton of Italian sandwiches like all the time and eat them. I'd get really thick mozzarella cheese and a bunch of different kinds of meats and I'd go crazy. I haven't made an Italian sandwich in a while, but maybe at some point I will again. It's hard to say. What about putting serious monkeys in games? It's crazy, but it just might work. Putting a traditionally silly thing, a monkey, into a suit and having it be serious? It's unexpected. I really wanna mod for this game that replaces this song, the cruise song, with the Acid Love River or whatever it's called from Deltarune. I think it would fit here very well. The monkeys from Madagascar? I barely remember those guys. Is the 3DS version a good one to play? If it's all you have access to, but I think at this point you should probably just play the recomp. Like, it looks better than the 3DS version in my opinion, if you get all the like HD mods and everything. Oh, this song is so good. What a bop. I think you go around here first, right? Because you have to get the, It's been a minute since I've played. I think you go around this way? Or no, you have to... Nope, nope, nope. I'm doing it backwards. You gotta get the magic beans first, then go over there. Yeah, the 3DS version, they did a lot of gameplay changes that make it, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinions, worse. It looks nice, but people have also kind of complained about the graphical changes. I think they're generally fine, but I don't know. There is a way to emulate the 3DS version that undoes a lot of the not great changes. And prior to Recomp, I probably would have recommended doing that, but at this point, with like how good and easy it is to set up Recomp, I really just can't recommend anything other than... Is this the Zelda game where you have to beat it in like 3 days? Yeah. You can like restart from the first day, but it's like a 3-day cycle that you have to play through multiple times. Dealer's choice, you got it. Well, I'm different now. It's a roguelite? Not even close. Not even a little bit. When you keep like key progress, like in a really, really roundabout sense, you could maybe almost describe it that way, but I really don't think it's meaningful to, I don't think it's meaningful to describe it like that. Where's the damn bean guy? That is not the pony? Yeah, it's a different one. I was just the pony. I'm different now. Things change. I don't think it makes sense to describe this as a roguelite. Because you're not like doing the same, no, not even like, technically you can beat it in 1 3-day cycle using glitches. That's like changes, that's scary. Yeah, well guess what? Change is scary, but staying the same, also scary. It's scary no matter what, so you may as well embrace it. Roguelike kind of fits. I don't think so, because like it's not like you're attempting the same dungeon over and over, but it's a little different. You're making consistent progress. You weren't ready for the crunch when my looks changed. Yeah, all my bones break every time I transform. It hurts a lot, but it's worth it. It has to be worth it. Get me kicked out. Okay, now I can go over here. Like, again, maybe you could say roguelite, since like, oh, you're restarting from like the same area, but you keep like key upgrades, which is how roguelites function. But your like actual objective through each 3-day cycle is always totally different. You're not trying to accomplish the same. Again, if you really, really stretch the definition of roguelite to like its really bare essentials of you kind of restart the same thing and like have the main objective that you attempt to do a little better at each time, maybe you could say this is a roguelite, but I really don't think that that is a valuable description to use for the game. I don't think it makes any sense to call it that, and I don't think it, like, if someone, I wouldn't say like, oh, if you're really into roguelites, you gotta try this new one, the Majora's Mask. It just, I don't think it makes any sense. Currently throwing it back to Deku Palace. Let's go. You left for a minute. Where'd the horse go? So Twitch chat is able to spend channel points for me to transform. I have like 8 different PNG tubers, all drawn by different artists that I can transform into. And Twitch chat can spend channel points to allow me to transform. Mochi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I dual stream on TikTok and Twitch. Oh, I'm fucked? It's all over? I'm not gonna make it? Oh, we're all gonna make it. Nothing bad ever happens. Roll for VIP? Okay. Speaking of Twitch chat, I gotta roll a dice for, the world state reset, but there's never an incentive to redo anything since you keep everything. Again, like I said, you could probably call this a roguelite if you really stretch the definition to its bare essentials, but at that point, I don't think it even fucking matters. You've gotten to the point where you've abstracted the meaning of like the genre so much that it's not even helpful to call it that. All on 14. Let's go. 18. You win nothing. There's def incentive to redo because full completion requires different sections. Yeah, but if you're not 100%ing it, then like, again, I don't think it's a meaningful definition to apply to the game. At that point, if you're willing to call this a roguelite, then there's so many other games that you would also call roguelites that I don't think really need the title. I don't think it makes sense to arbitrarily apply titles to, like, it's like language, you know? People argue like, oh, is a hot dog a sandwich? And it's like, it doesn't matter. Language is not something that is used to restrict or to like categorize things. Language is something that we like collectively agree on to allow us to like understand and communicate with each other. That's why language changes and why that's why new definitions come up all the time, because language isn't helpful insofar as like restricting things to only being called a certain thing. It's helpful in that I can say something and someone else can know what I'm talking about and understand my meaning and know what I'm trying to say. So trying to be like, does this fit this category? It's like, well, is it helpful for it to fit in that category? Does it make it easier for you to be understood by saying it fits in that category? And like, to that end, I don't think that trying to categorize this game as a roguelite does anything. But is a hot dog a sandwich? It doesn't matter. Like, yes and no. It doesn't make a difference, really. It could be if if enough people agreed on it being a sandwich, like I guess you could call it one. But it's about collective meaning, and it's about like, again, the usefulness for a group of people in a society to like understand what each other are trying to what they're like trying to say to each other. If it collectively made it easier to understand people's meaning by categorizing a hot dog as a sandwich, then I think, yeah, it would be a sandwich. The new Silent Hill movie was so bad. They made a new Silent Hill movie? I am not up to date with that series at all. The word for the frustration of these particulars is called arguing semantics. Well, yeah, I think you can, it's funny to argue semantics a little bit, but I think it just gets to a point where it's like, what are we doing? Like, I think people just start to take it so seriously because like, is a hot dog a sandwich is kind of funny to think about for like a second. And then you go, haha, that's kind of silly. And then you move on. But some people make it like their whole personality to argue about stuff like that. And I'm just like, it doesn't matter. What are you doing? Thoughts on the Street Fighter movie? Haven't seen it. It's the Silent Hill 2 movie. It's awful. I did not know they made a Silent Hill movie. I've never played any Silent Hill games. I'm just now playing through all the Resident Evil games. I don't know. It's like people who complain about pineapple on pizza. It's just such a boring, like nothing thing to like complain about. Like, I don't know. It just in general, people who get really like disgusted by food crimes, I'm like, man, I don't care. Like, whatever. You tune in for Silent Hill playthroughs. I've heard that there's a really, the Windows version of Silent Hill 2 apparently got like a really good like fan enhancement that makes it good to play. I've been thinking about playing that one at some point. I learned the Sonata of Awakening. Yay! Fuck the remake, the fan enhancement rules. Yeah, is there one for Silent Hill 1 also? I never see anyone talk about Silent Hill 1. I only ever hear people talk about Silent Hill 2. Thoughts on Ethan in Resident Evil? I don't really have any thoughts on Ethan. He's not really like an interesting character, and he's not really supposed to be. Probably the most forgettable Silent Hill protagonist, but I think that's kind of on purpose. Silent Hill 06 was decent, but Revelation is a stinker. I don't know. The only like video game movie I've seen, what video game movies have I even seen? I've seen the Sonic movies, which I think are fine, but generally I'm not super huge on them. I saw the Mario movie, which I thought was stupid and bad and atrocious and embarrassing. I watched the first Resident Evil movie recently for movie night. It was stupid and bad, but in a very funny way. Like, just awful. Oh, Detective Pikachu was okay. But like, you know, what do you expect from Detective Pikachu? The bar is low. Did I watch the dog shit Monster Hunter one? Nope, and I don't really want to. I respect Monster Hunter too much as a series to even waste my time on something like that. I don't really need a Monster Hunter movie to be this could be totally off, but what appears to be American military propaganda. That's, believe it or not why I play Monster Hunter. It is indeed that? Yeah, no thanks. I think probably I'll pass. Zelda's getting a movie and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad. Of course it is. Of course it's gonna be bad. Nintendo are not storytellers. Not really. How is it propaganda? Propaganda is anything that makes you feel a certain way about anything. Like, that is breaking it down to its bare essentials, but like, that is essentially what propaganda is. Are we making propaganda? I wish. I should make propaganda. That'd be fun. Any warrior-themed anything becoming Americanized just instantly becomes propaganda or military propaganda? Pretty much. Anything that paints the military as, like, necessary and a force of good is military propaganda. Like, just by the nature of its existence, it's trying to make you feel a certain way positively about the, like, US military. And is, like, very much just by that nature propaganda. Monster Hunter is mostly just a wife guy's attempt to make his wife a badass now that they don't let him make Resident Evil movies anymore. Okay, that's kind of sick. I do love someone who just like loves their wife. I can't deny that, but I'm still not gonna watch that movie. It's not gonna happen. You want to feel whimsy in your game? I just want the games to like say something. And I don't know, I generally like, I think the most interesting Zelda stories are the one, okay. When I say Nintendo's bad at telling stories, I just think they don't really like want to. That's never really, Nintendo has always had like a gameplay first kind of take on anything they do and anything they make. They very clearly don't want to tell like big stories in their games, and that's fine. You don't have to. But like, it's why the Mario movie's bad, because Mario is a movie about nothing. It's a movie about a guy who doesn't believe himself, and then at the end he believes in himself. It's not really saying anything. And it's incredibly simple. And also basically just a commercial for all the games, because the entire Mario movie was really just for you to point and go, oh, I remember that thing. It's like from the video game that I like. And that's like the entire movie, which is pathetic. But that's like fine, I guess. The point is, I don't think the Zelda movie is going to be very good because the only time the last time Nintendo has done anything interesting with Zelda, like story-wise, was Majora's Mask. Focus M? Oh, that tweet is so fucking good. But like, and Majora's Mask, I don't think has necessarily like a great story in the way that it's like told. It's very much, Majora's Mask and Link's Awakening are very great because of like, they wouldn't work as movies. It's very much like, they're interesting and cool because of the way you interact with them as games. These mediums would not work in a different medium. Oh, Licorice and Reaper, thank you for the follows. And Metro Heart, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. These games would not, like these stories, Majora's Mask story, I don't think would work as a movie. I think it is very dependent on the medium that you're playing it in. Of like going through these days and seeing all these characters and feeling like the looming threat of looking up at the sky and seeing, where's the damn moon? How is the moon gonna not be here the one time I want to make a point? But like, this isn't a story that would really work as a movie, because the entire point of Majora's Mask is the feeling that you get from playing it and feeling completely like overwhelmed and beaten down by this like really oppressive world. And like, that's what Nintendo does best. When they're making stuff like that, where it's about like eliciting emotion in a player, but you can't really do that the same way in a movie, and I don't think Nintendo really tries to. I imagine the Zelda movie will mostly just be a bunch of like references to Zelda stuff that you recognize so you can clap and go, it's just like thing that I know. It's just like game that I play that I have a lot of nostalgia for. Because Nintendo has never really cared about stories beyond just like how well they can be used to enhance gameplay. And for the record, that's fine. I do think the best Zelda games are Majora's Mask and Link's Awakening, largely because of how like weirdo those plots are and how like they make you feel. But again, I don't think they would really work as movies, and I'm kind of tired of people not acting like video games are like a solid medium. I do think it's a little disrespectful how constantly you'll see people be like, finally, this like video game is getting a movie. It's getting a movie adaptation. And it's like, was it not good enough as its own medium? It's just very bizarre to me. Like, I think it was fine before it was a movie. They could really just make Breath of the Wild into a film. I think you misremember the story of Breath of the Wild because they absolutely could not. That's literally how they did the Mario movie. And I hated the Mario movie because it was a terrible movie. Like, you're right. No, I agree with you. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, the Mario movie was barely a movie. Like, I am not one to disqualify something as art. I am very much of the opinion that art is anything that you are willing to, like, discuss as art. The fact that I'm even talking about the Mario movie like this, I think means that it is art. But I do think that it was largely corporate art that was just made for the audience to point and look and go, thing I know, thing I recognize, Mario Kart, I know that, leitmotif song, wow, and clap. I don't think it was meant to be like anything more. And like, that's, I guess, fine. But I think it does show just the limitations Nintendo was running up against when they try to make movies with properties that were never about actually having like consistent stories or plots. It's why I think it's very silly that people like complain about like, oh, the Zelda timeline, because Nintendo was never given a shit about having a consistent Zelda timeline. They just don't care. Like, people get way more into these stories and into this than Nintendo does, when Nintendo has always just kind of been around making like a fun game that they like. They don't want to do anything more, and that's fine. But then we shouldn't expect them to go and make movies that are good when they clearly don't want to do that. They just want to make silly games where you run around. Oh my fucking god, Morshu's ass showed up 32 frames in the background at 37 minutes and 23 seconds. Video game movies are good now. Okay, unironically, if they actually do put a Morshu cameo in the Zelda movie, I'll take back everything I said. A better way it was done was with Final Fantasy XIV, where it was theme park, but its own game first. Was that done with? I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV at all. You're tired of the attempt to make live action Resident Evil movies? I think it's weird that people act like video games aren't like a respected medium on their own. And I do think that's largely at the fault of like, quote unquote gamers. People like act like it's a rite of passage for a video game to finally get a movie sometimes. But like, I don't know. What Nintendo IP should get a movie? None of them. I don't think any of them would translate really well to movies, because at their core, pretty much every Nintendo IP was designed like either at a time or reminiscent of a time when like story just wasn't really important. Like a Metroid movie, for example. At its core, a Metroid movie could be one of two things. A movie about Samus, a lone bounty hunter who is alone the entire movie and fights aliens and doesn't speak or have any dialogue, which would not make a good movie, because how could that be a movie? Or it would have a bunch of shit to do with the Federation and be just a random sci-fi bullshit movie about a bunch of like Federation space marines and Samus is there. Either of those would be terrible. Like, I don't know. You think the Fallout show is pretty good? To be fair, I think Fallout also has much more like to work with as far as like making an actual like TV show. There's so much more they can actually pull from. I haven't seen it, but it just knowing what Fallout is like, and just like, this isn't even me like, what's the term, shooting for Fallout or saying that Fallout's great. It's just, there's clearly more intent and thought put into like the actual story of Fallout than something like the story of Mario or Zelda. Where again, And again, it's fine. Nintendo has largely had this thing of like, story is very secondary to gameplay. Make the game fun first, and then you can do story later, and that's fine. That works for me. Other M movie where there's character dialogues and far worse than either option, you suffer. Oh man, I haven't played Other M. I'm so excited to play Other M. I wouldn't even call them cash grabs. It's just like, it's because what more could you expect from Mario movies? I will say the second I found out they were teaming up with Illumination, I was like, I know exactly what these movies are going to be, and they're going to be just like nothing burgers. Because Illumination's entire business practice is to make movies as cheap and safe as possible. Movies that say nothing and like exist entirely just to like turn a profit. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense as the company that Nintendo would like choose to team up with. They would team up with a company that has nothing to say about anything. Oh, having Chris Pratt as Mario like immediately also makes it suck even worse. The movie obviously wouldn't be good if they had Charles Martinet playing Mario, but I at least wouldn't find it fucking immediately disrespectful. I still can't get over the fact that Mario has had like a consistent voice actor for like years, and they just fucked him over for Chris Pratt of all people. How embarrassing, Nintendo. How disrespectful to your own like legacy. Oh my god, it's so like, it sucks so bad. It just sucks. I actually want, I'm gonna go back to town. I want to get the fairy mask. The fucking Chris Pratt. It's awful. Why? Of any, again, I think they should have just, they had a voice actor for Mario. You love Charlie Day and he did a great job as Luigi, but Chris Pratt, Charlie Day is, I think, the only casting choice that wasn't completely atrocious. And yes, I say that knowing that Jack Black was there as Bowser. Isn't Mario's VA like a bit long in the tooth? What does that mean? I don't think I've heard that turn of phrase before. Keegan-Michael Key is Toad? Anyone could have been Toad. Toad didn't even need to be a character. And if they wanted Toad to be a character, they should have actually made it a character and not just Toad. I'm not gonna be one of those people that is like, oh, Thousand Year Door did it better, but it is fucked up how Toads used to actually have like individual personalities. Long in the tooth means old. Charles Martinet is not that old, and it's a like, I don't think you need to be in prime physical fit condition to voice act for Mario. Thank you, the Electric Pagan guy, for the follow. Like, and Charles Martinet had said previously that he wanted to voice Mario, like, until he physically couldn't anymore. Which, again, is why I think it's kind of disrespectful that they replaced him with fucking Chris Pratt. Because, like, Charles Martinet is also, he didn't have to do, like, the, it's a me, Mario voice. He's a voice actor. He could have just done a different voice if they wanted him to, but also probably could have just done the, it's a me, Mario, and it would have been fine, because that's fucking Mario. That's who Mario is. That's who we know as Mario. Why are we complaining about this? He retired before the movie? He retired, or he was, I don't think, no, wait. He did not retire before the movie. That he, quote unquote, retired. He was replaced as Mario after the movie came out, I'm pretty sure. And like, he voiced the dad? Not enough. Disrespectful. A bit part for a side character? That man is fucking Mario. He voiced the dad. What are we doing here? He should have voiced Mario. He is Mario. I'm gonna lose it. They swapped voice actors for Wonder in development and Charles Martinet is in the movie. Again, like, I think he should have just played Mario. I also, look, again, I think I would be complaining about this a little less if it wasn't Chris Pratt as Mario. But the fact that they didn't just replace him with like a different guy, but with a guy that sucks ass that I don't like, makes me more angry and sad. Also, Felon P. Bar, thank you for the gift. I just saw that. I also think Jack Black as Bowser is boring, just because anytime Jack Black, it's just Jack Black. And everyone like hyped up the song that he sings. Everyone was like, oh, the song Bowser sings is so good. And it's not. I'm sorry, it sucks. It's a terrible villain song. 17. Wait, oh my God, you got it. Nero, you got VIP. Where's the damn confetti? There we go. Wow. Wow, we got a fucking new VIP in Twitch chat. What do I think of Fallout 76? It's a poop game. I've never played it and I never will because it's a poop game. Oh my God, we got another VIP. Look at that's crazy. I'm gonna have to turn PvP back on at some point. It just says out of stock. Oh, there's a timer, there's a cooldown on when you can roll VIP. Because I don't want a bunch of people redeeming it all at once and making it so I have to roll it over and over again. So there's a 20-minute cooldown after someone rolls it before the next person can roll it. Hell yeah, Zelda. Many are saying this. From a music perspective, the fact that Peaches is an inversion of the Star theme is nice. I just wish it was like an actual song with like interesting lyrics and wasn't cut off like immediately before it starts like picking up into anything. Like, come on. Villain songs used to be so good. And like Jack Black can sing. Whatever you got, like, whatever like qualms you got with Jack Black, he does have a good voice. You could have done an actual like full-on villain song, you just didn't. For no reason. It just like, before the song can even start, they just cut it off. It's so embarrassing. Also, Sylvie Walnut, thank you for the follow. And Catman, thank you for the follow. You know who would I have selected to voice Bowser? Probably some trans woman on the internet with like 100 followers on Blue Sky. But I say that about any casting opportunity for anyone. Probably also would have done that for Peach and probably Mario. Toad as well. Just start casting trans women is like the main point I'm trying to make here. Wait, I can teleport. Woodfall. Where I think silent protagonists can work in a movie with a little adaptation. I'm sure you probably, look, here's the thing. Probably yes. Probably, you could, but I don't. the whole point of a silent protagonist in video games is to make it easier for the person playing to kind of like step into their shoes. I don't really think film works in the same way. Could you make a movie that is endearing with a character, like a main character protagonist, like never says anything? Maybe. I don't know why you would. I think conceptually, when you learn the rules of something, that allows you to like break it, and you could probably find an interesting way to do it. But it's a lot of work, and I struggle to think of how it could actually like have any interesting payoff. Another choice was Seth Rogen as DK. I don't know. It's, what are they? I don't know. The movie was gonna be bad no matter who they had voicing it, because it was a movie that wasn't trying to say anything and was just trying to be a commercial for the games. On the bright side, look how good that HD texture looks. Shoutouts to Neryl for making really good textures for this game. You like Link as mute representation? I think that's fair too. I'm a little curious if they're gonna have Link talk in the Zelda movie. But also, like... See, that's the thing though, because like, would they draw attention to it? I think there's only been one instance, because Link, depending on the game, I don't recall... Oh, my alert box is just fucking working again. Cool, great. I gotta move something now. I gotta move this. There. Depending on the game, I don't know if Link is actually ever canonically considered mute. I think there's like one diary entry in Zelda's... Like, you can find a diary entry from Zelda in Breath of the Wild that says that Link never talks. So I think in Breath of the Wild, Link is like canonically considered mute. But I think other games, Link is like, doesn't speak from the character's perspective, but it is like implied that Link is responding to things and like saying words. All that is to say, like, I do think it would be cool if Link didn't speak in the movie and would be like a challenge to work around and would require like something. The show he talks in his canon. Yeah, but Nintendo is not going to reference like the old Zelda cartoon at this point. That's like from a time that Nintendo doesn't like to talk about. My thing is like, though, I feel like Nintendo themselves doesn't consider Link to actually be mute, and I feel like in the movie they will just have Link talk, because like having a mute protagonist would actually be kind of difficult to like write around. Doing a rando, it's regular, but I'm playing the PC port, so it's like 60 FPS, 4K. In Breath of the Wild, she says he's just shy. Yeah, I don't remember what the actual dialogue was. All this is to say, I don't think Link will actually be portrayed as mute in the movie. I think they'll definitely just have Link's character talk. You should look into Ship to Harkinian. Way ahead of you. I have Ship of Harkinian set up for Ocarina of Time. I was doing a crowd control with it last week. It was very fun, but I wanted to play Majora's Mask, and I didn't want to do crowd control today because I wanted chat to I try to make it so that chat can do crowd control using like channel points instead of having to actually like spend money on it. And so I like, in between doing crowd control streams, I like to give chat time to like build up channel points on Twitch so they can They have it for Majora's Mask too. I'm still not entirely like, what are the benefits of doing 2-ship versus doing recomp? Because both of them have like mod support and stuff, right? Martin, thank you for the follow. Isn't there like a damn thing under here? Oh, I think I might need the arrow for the... Oh, it's over. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wait. Oh my god, I never realized they squished Deku's face to like do the bubble effect. That's so good. Built-in rando, built-in custom cosmetics, quality of life. But Recomp does that too. Recomp has like built-in quality of life stuff, like the analog camera and everything. And like, I guess randomizer is like not built in, but like, you know, the mod's pretty good. Fel and Skolnolia, thank you for the follows. Being edit of the clip you made. If you make clips of my stream, I do have a channel in my Discord specifically for them. Please post them there. I'd love to see them. But no, I definitely want to do a... I could have done a randomizer for this, but I definitely wanted to just do like a vanilla playthrough in high definition. Where's the damn fire that I need? There it is. Shrimp maxing? Yeah, I'll become a shrimp. That's fine. I'm damn shrimps now. Andy Nexus and Dry Walnut, thank you for the follow. You've been playing every single Zelda game in order. I've been doing that with Resident Evil, and it's been very fun. We're starting Resident Evil Revelations this week. I'm so excited. That one's supposed to be really good. Emulated Skyward Sword. Honestly, the Switch port of Skyward Sword is like so good. I'd just play that. Why is this not lighting on fire? Why is this not lighting on fire? Why is this not lighting on fire? Okay. Speaking of bugs, that's strange. Do we plan on playing Outbreak? I think we were gonna dedicate a stream to Outbreak. That's the multiplayer one, right? I know one of them, it was either Outbreak or like Reverse or something. The servers got shut down. Okay. So we need that one. We need the fire over here. Hi, Evan. Why is this not working? This is a problem. I need this to light my thing on fire, and it's not. Reload the room? Probably a good idea. Because I really need that to work. How good the Switch port of Skyward Sword is? Still waiting for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? Keep waiting. It's never gonna happen. Sorry to say. I don't know. They'll probably release them both separately for $80 on Switch too. And everyone will buy them and say, thank you so much for ripping us off with this really expensive, minimal port of games that we like. The Wind Waker Wii U port was fire. I was literally just streaming it last week, but I used a mod to make it so I was playing as Linkle. And it was wonderful and great. You don't have the bunny hood? I'll get it at the end of the you have to wait. You have to do a whole like 3-day cycle to get it. Like I can only get it on the 3rd day since I don't have the powder keg. So I'll get it at the end of this. Love my OC. Thank you. It was designed by me and then drawn by a fuck ton of other artists who I paid money to draw it for. Who I paid money to draw for me. And it's wonderful and they all did such a great job. Chat, did you know that you can pay people money and they'll draw things for you? It's so beautiful. Oh, these guys respawn, that's right. I need fire. Where's the last one? Where's the last torch? Oh my god, I can't die to these guys. That would be embarrassing. Is it in here? Nope. I fucked up forever. Did I draw the little GIF? Nope. I am very bad at art and drawing. Most of the art on my channel was done by Terry Blanks, who is my roommate and good friend. You can find on all sorts of websites like TikTok and Tumblr. And then I commissioned a bunch of different artists to draw my PNG tuber in their own art style, and they all did phenomenal with it. But Lenny Terry Blanks did a lot of the art for the channel. And in response, I either pay them money or buy them lunch 3 days in a week. And I say, thank you very much. Here's a Philly cheesesteak. And they go, yum, 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 yum. And they eat a Philly cheesesteak. What about Dancy Mask and Bomb Mask? I have to wait for... Oh, actually, it is nighttime, isn't it? I guess I can go get the Bomb Mask once it's closer to midnight. If I could get like a little bit of healing, that would be pretty cool. Perhaps from these jars. Bye, Felon. Thanks for hanging out. That's magic. That's not what I wanted. Who's a good shrimp? I don't know. I can't answer these philosophical questions. It's out of my wheelhouse. Can any of us ever truly be good shrimp? What does it even mean to be one? I'm not equipped to answer these questions. And I will not try. All shrimp are neutral? I think there's probably some fucked up shrimp out there, don't worry. This game looks so much better than Ocarina of Time. It's kind of insane. Like, all the like enemy designs and everything, they just look so cool. This game is so gorgeous. Game was made in 13 months. I know, and they did a good damn job with it. Yay, my awesome bow. It even got a little reticle on it. Can't you, like, fire this or something? Oh, I really wish I had gyro controls so bad. Exodia, I misread what you said, and I'm gonna hope you're saying that in good faith. But also, you'd be surprised. This one? Like this? Nope, didn't work. Awesome and easy. Wonderful video game for little babies. Hold up, let me get some. Is that a shrimp joke, Legion? Haven't heard 100 of those today. I'm just kidding. I should have known that becoming shrimp would make people say stuff like that. It's actually fine. Oh, I fucked up. Goodbye. Shrimp-based engagement? Yeah, I'm just, I'm engagement baiting by being a shrimp. Why didn't I go here before? I feel like this is definitely a place I could have gone. The shrimp bait worked. Always does. So-called free thinkers when streamer is a shrimp. Who drew this? It was Phones from the Discord. They were like, I think they had like a bad experience with shrimp, and they were like, I'm so angry about this bad shrimp I had that I'm... This isn't even a thing you have to burn. I thought you had to burn this grass. They had a really bad experience with shrimp, and they were like, I had such a bad time with shrimp that I'm gonna draw you as a shrimp, and then they drew me as a shrimp. Hope there aren't any whale streamers. That'd be so scary. But probably they'd be cool, right? I don't think they'd like eat me or anything. Also, don't whales eat krill, not shrimp. I'm safe. I didn't do a thing wrong. Wisp60, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Sorry I missed it earlier. I think that's everything important here. Shrimp? Many are saying this. Oh, that's right. I can do damn puzzle now. I can do a cool thing. I can miss forever, and it's embarrassing and terrible. What emulator am I using? This is not an emulator. This is the PC port. This is the Majora's Mask Recomp. It is a port of the game onto PC, so it runs natively at 60 FPS. If you want to play it yourself, I would recommend looking up Neryl's YouTube video about it. Neryl has videos about the game itself and the mods for it, like the way to mod it. Just a very informative and well-made guide. You ate like over 100 shrimp this week alone? But like, you wouldn't eat like a... If you saw like a shrimp streaming, you wouldn't do anything to that streamer, right? Right? Calling the 2 apple tall streamer a shrimp? That's awful. I just realized that. That's really fucked up. I love the gag of when someone asks what emulator, you're just responding original hardware. I'm playing this on my actual N64. With I have a old video camera pointed at my CRT. I don't know what you're talking about. It always looked like this. Come on. Oh, I wish I had gyro aim so bad. This is so finicky. Easy. I hit the wrong button. How many do I have? I think I'm missing... This is your 9th. I'm missing 5 of these things? Oh my god. Costco shrimp don't stream. Well, they weren't given, they can't because they were because they were captured by Costco. I'm sure if Costco hadn't captured them, they probably would have loved to stream. Okay, chat, like Krill plays Pokemon Red and Blue would go kind of fucking crazy though. Just a stream where like 100 Krill just in like a tank somehow control which buttons get pushed in Pokemon Red and Blue. People would love that. Oh, you know what? It's almost midnight. I'm gonna go do the bomb mask thing. Did you guys know if you use the arrow on the bomb mouse guy, he just explodes and dies, and you have to redo the thing on the next cycle? That's really funny to me. I'm not too cool. I didn't miss it. Hey, fucker. What are you doing back here? Was there a lighthouse on the clock tower in the original game, or is that new? Maybe you just never notice it because you kind of don't look up. Love the bomb thief's zesty little run. This game's got character, if nothing else. I'll get this heart container while I'm in the area. And it does have else, don't get me wrong. This game has a lot going for it, but it's also got character. You unlocked the Song of Future is skipped all days and died. Awesome. That's wonderful. Probably you shouldn't do that because living is cool. Oh, Link's little like flips that he does. Yeah, it's so great. Again, this game just has so much like, for a game that was like seemingly rushed out after Ocarina, they did such a good job with like the little bits here and there. Hey, it's midnight. Does she not show up at midnight? Is it like 1 a.m. or whatever? When the lady shows up? Oh, there she is. Hello, ma'am. I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Nothing bad will happen to you while I'm here. Don't worry. I'll protect you with my life. Come on, it's so good. Fuck with me. Who do you think you are? I got a cool ass little sword. You think you can steal an old lady's bag? Get out of here, punk. Awesome. Cool. There is a, do I have the mod? Let me see if I have the mod equipped that I'm thinking of. I think there's a mod I can do. Eats, configure, infinite magic. No explosive limit. Blast mask cooldown, 0. Awesome. Oh, this is so good. Chat, we got Chainsaw Man at home. Wait. I think there's another, unrestricted items. No explosive limit. Not that. Hookshot everything. That one's gonna be good. Hookshot everything is gonna be crazy. Okay, let me go get the dance mask also. Mods for doing novel things go wild. It's so fun. It's so fun. The dance kind of goes crazy. It's so good. I've seen multiple people actually do the Camaro dance, and it's a little sick. Oh, I should buy maps. I think oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Ultraviolet Egg, thank you for the follow. And Itsuki, it's Nikito. Sorry, it's Nikitos. Thank you so much for the gifts. Okay, I need to also go get the, cool piece of heart. Whee! Do you want some money? Oh wait, no, I need a bomb bag. I'll deposit some. Not a lot. I'll deposit 10 rupees. Did any of you see the blindfolded run of Majora's Mask that was at GDQ this year? It is so crazy. Oh wait, it's 90 rupees. I'll buy nothing. Awful. Yeah, Bubsy, who is a very prolific blindfold speedrunner, did a run. Come back when you're little. Richer. I gotta play the CDI games at some point. I mean, I don't got to, but I want to because they seem like they'd be funny. Apparently, there's like only one CDI emulator and you have to pay for it though. Which, like, fair enough. I guess the guy who worked on it did, like... Oh, it was pretty tough to, like, actually get it working. Too bad Anti-Bubsy did all of Bubsy's moves in reverse, canceling out Bubsy's run. It's honestly fucked up that that keeps happening. A shrimp? Yeah, Zach, I'm a shrimp now. It's got its ups and downs, but it's a livin'. There's a remake of the first two CDI games? Yeah, but I'd want to play, like, as close to the original as possible, you know? The CDI games may have PC ports? The guy who made RZ did them? Okay, okay, I'll look into it. Huge if true. Do I know about Anti-Bubsy? Of course I know about Anti-Bubsy. Who do you think I am, Audrey? We run in the same circles. I mean, it would be really cool if I could get an actual Philips CDI, but I think at this point, with the retro game, like, you know, with the retro game community being how it is, and like just buying old games and shit, that's never gonna happen, and I'm actually kind of okay with that. Zach, look up Speed Folded on YouTube if you want context. Anyone who wants to know about Anti-Bubsy, look up Speed Folded on YouTube. One of her best. It's honestly, I rewatch it all the time. It's one of the best YouTube poops out there. No one's doing it like her. In Bubsy style? I don't really think I want Bubsy style, Saruni, because I think that would be bad. Oh, you are here at night. Okay, cool. Oh, progress is being made. just dumped my body in the wet, cold mud. Hashtag bae. Game decompilation, recompilation is awesome. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good that I can play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in like 16 by 9 4K. Wasn't really into YouTube poop until like 2021. Oh, I've been into YouTube poop since I was a kid. I made a YouTube poop at my friend's house back in like 2007. It was very terrible and not good, but I did make a YouTube poop. Okay, I'm missing... Doesn't this like flutter or something if you're in a room that has fairies in it? Oh, I mean, there's been like... YouTube poop as an art form has really like come into its own within the past decade. We got people telling full-on stories out there, and it's kind of beautiful. Not to say that the classics aren't good, but like, it's really just evolved recently in a way that is just so wonderful to see. Fesh Pince YouTube poop is still undefeated. Oh, well that's like, you know, you don't go for the king. No one's gonna beat Fesh Pince. It attracts stray fairies when you get close to one. I thought it also, no, it does that, but if you look, if you're close to one, it like pulls them towards you, but if you're in a room with the one that it can't attract, it does like a little thing where it lights up here. It does a little effect and your controller starts to vibrate to let you know that there's like one nearby. Or one in the room that you're in. Granted, I don't remember where. No, there is one in here. Didn't know it does that? Yeah, I think most people tend to only remember that it like pulls them towards you, but it does also give you an indication if there's one like in the room. Oh, I think I have to go up to that button up there. Ah, come on. Shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong play. Oh, you know what? That's probably what this is for. Oh? I heard a sound.
I wasn't trying to be weird. I was going to make a shrimp joke greater than she.
Whoa! Oh my god, a donation!
Not in chat, but wanted to apologize anyway. Again.
Hold on, wait. Why it doesn't, did donations not pop up in my activity feed? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see who did that. And it's not popping up in my feed. Oh, who sent that? Who sent that donation and why do I not see it? It was a $5 donation. I don't want to say that name because I don't think that's a username. I think the email I got confirming it is not a username and it's an actual person's name. I'm so sorry. I didn't see who it was. We still doing the first dungeon or collecting fairies? We are doing fairy collection right now. I went back to Clocktown and I got some other stuff. I got the bomb mask and stuff. Roll for VIP. Go. 8. Nothing. I'm so angry. I can't believe that it doesn't... Why does the thing not say who donated? Why does my activity feed not say who actually sent the donation? I just missed it and now I don't get to know? That's not right. Well, thank you to whoever donated there. I completely did not see it. I'm very sorry about that, but I appreciate it a lot. Licorice, was it you? Were you the one that donated? Whoever it was, I didn't see I missed the pop-up. I'm so sorry. Not you? Okay. Well, whoever it was, thank you so much. And I'm sorry I missed it, and I'm sorry that the Twitch activity feed doesn't fucking say who donated. I'm like legit annoyed about that. Maybe Streamlabs must, because I think I used the Streamlabs donation feature. People don't donate super often, at least not like directly through Streamlabs. So I gotta do a little detective work here. Hold on. I'm pretty sure my donate is, yes, through Streamlabs. So if I go to Streamlabs dashboard, sorry tipped, wasn't trying to be weird. You were going to make a shrimp joke. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No. Now I feel like an asshole. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I feel so bad now. Here, let me unblock you. It was someone from TikTok. They said something and I thought they were being like transphobic, so I like insta-blocked them. But like, Licorice, thank you so much for the donation too. I can see it through Streamlabs. But she I thought she was being transphobic, so I insta-blocked her, but she said like she sent me $5 saying she wasn't trying to be. I'm so sorry. No. I gotta DM this person and be like, hey, no, my bad, like, you're good. Can I like send a message? Oh, I feel like such an asshole now. Hold on. Wait, chat, I've done something horrible. I feel so mean. Hey, sorry for the ban. I'm TikTok can be rough, so I ban pretty quickly. I saw your donation and appreciate it. I unbanned you. Thank you for your support. I'm assuming this is the, yeah, oh my god! This person's description says, like, I hate the Mario movie! Oh, did this person show up when I was ranting about how much I hate the Mario movie? Oh no. Okay, I sent a message apologizing and letting them know that I unbanned her. I feel like such an asshole now. Okay. Licorice, thank you so much for the $5, and the donation was just from Sorry for $5. Thank you so much for the donation. I apologize for the trigger finger, but TikTokers are often shitty, terrible people, and I have a little bit of a quick trigger when it comes to banning people on there. But I do appreciate it quite a bit. I feel so bad. Oh no. Well, hopefully she sees the message, and hopefully there's no hard feelings. Okay, we move. Anything in here? Nope. Honestly, generally people on TikTok are okay. The moderation on TikTok is very limiting compared to Twitch. And so I think like just less people get filtered out, which is just frustrating. I'm sure there's people that like come into my Twitch chat and try to be shitty, but I just like don't visually see them because they just get like obliterated before I have to deal with them. Every second they boosting chat still boosts your watch time? Yeah, but I'd rather have it be like a not shitty experience to stream, you know? For me or for other people that have to see all these assholes like say terrible stuff. But again, sometimes the ban hammer can be a little, I don't know. I do just wish Twitch or TikTok had better moderation for that stuff, but what can you do? In we go. Oh, wow. How did I never go into this room? I completely missed this guy. Okay, they're showing off the power of teamwork, which I do appreciate, but I do still have to kill them anyway. So... all this for a map, or like a compass or whatever. You love that every time I appear in your For You page, you're different. Why are you a shrimp? Someone in my Twitch chat got really frustrated with a bad shrimp experience that they had, and they took out their anger on shrimp as a concept by drawing me as a shrimp. Well, thank you for the follow. You're telling me a shrimp Majora this mask? They're still trying to figure out if this is even possible, if shrimps can Majora masks. Where did this damn frog go? Wait, the frog is actually chill? The frog is actually a homie? Whoa. Oh, I did need to go here. I kind of forgot about the concept of boss keys. I'm so like, I know I was hyping up Twitch Automod earlier, but there's one thing I'm really annoyed about, which it keeps resetting all of, and look, this is better than the alternative where like it makes it so the moderation is like really lax, but it keeps setting all of my moderation settings to maximum security for like moderating everything. And I keep setting it like, I keep saying like swear words are fine, you don't have to moderate swear words, and like 10 minutes later, I'll go back to double check the settings. Like once I change them, I'll check the settings like to make sure they stuck, and they will. And then like 10 minutes later, I go back to look and they've like undone all of them. And like, I just, how annoying. Okay, nothing in here. Here though, what am I missing? Is there like one more, or can you actually like beat all these guys? Am I just supposed to kill them all? Or am I missing a lamp somewhere? I thought these guys just endlessly respawned. I think I'm missing a lantern. Oh, nope. It was just kill everyone. You love all settings and every aspect of streaming from OBS to Windows itself just constantly reverting themselves. Yeah, I've said it before. My entire stream setup is just like a giant mess of different plugins. And if I ever have to rebuild it from the beginning, I will be so sad and morose. Like, it would be terrible. I don't even want to think about something like that happening. There's so much just like bullshit tape and like nonsense keeping my stream going. What do you get from this fairy fountain, or from this like great fairy? Is it double magic, or is it I don't remember which one you get from this. Oh, a second one. Perhaps it's bees? Yup. Is it Din's Fire? Din's Fire isn't in this game. Din's Fire's Ocarina. You get double magic, you get, I think, enhanced defense, you get the Great Fairy Sword for Stone Tower. I think Great Fairy Sword's the last one you get. And then, I don't know. I forget. There's like you get 4 of them. I forget what one of them is. Could have sworn they carried that over. No, I don't think they did. I don't think Din's Fire is in Majora's. I think it's double magic for this one. Because I don't think you get the like double HP or like the double defense until later. Oh, great spin attack is also one of them. Yeah, it's double magic, double defense, great spin attack, and then great fairy sword. You know what it is? I'm gonna figure out in like half a second, Audrey, okay? Wow, spoilers! I can't believe I have to time out my own mod for backseating. Didn't think I'd ever have to do that. George St. Pierre? I was gonna find out it was George St. Pierre in a second. I know they swapped two of them in the 3DS remake. I don't know why, but they did. Master the spin attack. Sick. Forgot the spin is locked behind Stray Fairies. Yeah, that was the one I was forgetting. Then I think you get double magic from Snowhead, and then double defense from Great Bay, and then I know you get Great Fairy Sword last from Stone Tower. Also, thank God I have a mod that makes it so that you don't the Razor Sword doesn't break after 100 hits and persists through time travel. So you can actually just like get the Razor Sword and use it, and it's awesome. Whoa, Zero! Thank you for the 70 roses. Did it unmod you when I timed you out, Audrey? That's awesome. Here, let me remod you. Do Costco shrimp stream? I don't think they're allowed to. I don't think they give them computers in Costco. The Razor Sword is like the coolest sword in Zelda. It's a shame that it sucks. That's what the mod is for, though. Because with the mod, you can at the very least use it through Snowhead. And if you, like, bail on Snowhead, you can still keep it through time travel. It's insane to me that they didn't... That's, like, one of the biggest flaws I have with the original Majora's Mask. The fact that you, couldn't use the Razor Sword, like, at all. That you basically only get it for, like, half a second right before you turn it into the Gilded Sword. Don't have any worries of you eating shrimp who stream? I guess. Okay, fine. I feel like you're trying to, like, cover your ass, though. Because they might. Just because I said I don't know that they stream. They might have dreams of streaming. Doesn't that count for anything? Maybe those shrimp want to become niche micro-celebrities on Twitch. No, it doesn't count for anything? Sad. Oh well. I guess I will stream for all the shrimp that can't. I will be the shrimp streamer. Haha, no, go dog mode. Chat doesn't even like say hello anymore. They just turn you into a dog. Well, I fucked up. Unless... the shrimp was cooler? I don't know. I like dog one. I like the dog one a lot too. Well, hi, Bedbuggy. Wow. See? Chat can learn. Chat used to be a piece of shit, but they're not anymore. Chat can change. Odalwa, Odalwa. Oh wait, I have bombs. I'll just blow this guy up. What am I doing? Whoa! I love Odalwa's little dance. What a sicko. Just gotta time it. What a cool boss. I sure hope that the 3DS remake doesn't make this boss suck ass and be terrible. What is bro yapping about? Odalwa's got a lot to say. You know why this game and Link's Awakening are so good? Because they're allowed to be fucking weirdo games. And because they don't have stupid Ganon in them. This is so cool! Oh my god, this boss is so cool. Everlever Silly 420, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Bummer. Whoa! What a great fight. What a super cool boss fight. This in Twin Mold with the first Stadium Mask changes what boss battles could be in your mind. Isn't Twin Mold like garbage with the first Stadium Mask? Because you're like supposed to fight it when you're like giant? Well, cutscene time. You can be giant and first Stadia or no? I don't think so. I don't think you can do that. Because I don't think you can be like giant Goron or anything. Unless there's like, you may have played like a modded version. But I don't think you can do that in vanilla. So true, dude. This guy's speaking truth to power right here. I'm always saying this shit. Learn the oath to order. Koizumi made this, made the plot for this and Link's Awakening and came up with the 3-day cycle. Well, there you go. You think Ocarina stocks went up from his Ocarina of Time? What do you mean? Like, in real life? Because I know I fucking bought an Ocarina. I have an Ocarina somewhere. I have an Ocarina of Time replica, because I'm a fucking loser. It's awesome. I don't know how to play a single damn song on it. I learned how to play a song. I learned how to play the Clocktown theme on it years ago, and then I promptly forgot. I do really hope that we get like, because I don't know. I think this is like the best version to play right now, but I do think there's something lost from like the updates to the 3DS version. Have you done this before? What is funny? It's pretty good. This game's got jokes. But like, I really hope we eventually get a decompilation of the 3DS version. I know Neryl, who did the HD textures for this game, is also trying to like port them slowly over to the 3DS version. Oh god. I'm gonna go sneeze mode. This game is so good. Many are saying this. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna sneeze. Never mind. I love this part. I love so much that you just shove her in a bottle. It doesn't make any damn sense, but it's so funny. Are Deku like octopus? Do they not have bones? What do you mean? How did I just shove her into a bottle? It's so good. They're only little beak mouth and the rest is just jelly, so they are like octopus. I'm accepting that as canon. It just makes sense. I wonder, no, that's fucked up. I wonder what, I've never tried taking the Deku Princess to to the shop that like buys items from you. Regicide, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Deku Nut and Nut Accessories. God, I was watching King of the Hill lately. I've never really seen it before, but I was just kind of watching it as like a show to have on while I was like eating lunch. It is okay, I think. I think some of the jokes and writing have held up okay, and I think some of it seems very like, this probably would have gone crazy if you were like a liberal in like 2007. Look how good this wood texture is. Beautiful. If you live or have lived in the South, it hits different. I've only visited Texas a little bit because I have relatives that live in Texas. But believe it or not, for a variety of reasons, I have not gotten back in like over a decade at this point. It's so fucked to be like, we have a gift for you for saving our princess. Follow me, and then run super fast away. You've been to Texas and you miss Whataburger? Whataburger's okay. I don't know. I don't know what I would consider like my ideal burger place right now. I usually go to In-N-Out just because it's like cheapest near where I am, but I can't really stand by it as like a good burger. It's kind of just an okay burger. Why do they have this structure? Why did the Deku like have a fire maze? To what end? Who benefits from the Deku fire maze? Do they send like political opponents into there to like torture them? Like, what are we doing? Hold on, I gotta lock in real fast. I don't want to have to redo this. Deku can't even make these jumps. It is insane. Why is it like this? Who designed this? What kind of burgers do I like eating? I don't even know. Like, if you asked me, like, where is your, like, ideal burger place? I don't even know what I could tell you. Probably I would like to just make my own burger, I think. That way I can just make it however I like it. It's just kind of a pain to do that. I do really like smash burgers. I wish I had like an easier way to make smash burgers. But like, I don't know, throw some bacon and a fried egg on your burger. Or some onion rings. Oh, I can go get the stone mask. I need to go buy stuff for it though. Oh, but I got no money. Oh no. I'm sure I'll get some on the way there, right? How much could a single red potion cost? Surely not more than 20 rupees, right? Surely not more than 25 rupees, right? Ow. Oh, so beautiful. Clocktown. Jade, thank you for the follow. Can I save at owl statues? I don't know if that works is like a good thing. I got the Ivy. Yeah, no, I don't know why it just started working again. I didn't do anything. I didn't actually make any changes to it, and it just started working, which is very in line with how these things go. You change nothing, and it just decides to work. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch this time. Okay, great spin attack kind of go crazy in this game. Can't you get like a bunch of rupees here? You can get like red rupees or something. Yup. Thanks for the money. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't even think these are these choo-choo? Are these considered chews? Like in game? I do like the bomb chews a lot. I think the bomb chews are very cute. You didn't even know about this version of the game? It's so good. It has so much good mod support and like it has updated controls. I really recommend anyone who likes Majora's Mask go give this a try. Am I forgetting where? Oh, do you need a Pona to get the stone mask? I kind of forgot about that. Okay, well that's a shame, because I guess I'm not getting the stone mask then. You totally do need a Pona. Oh well. I can't do the alien quest. It's already day 2. You have to do it before day 1. And to get there on day 1, you need the powder keg from which you can't get until after you beat the second dungeon. The only thing I can do at the Romani Ranch on the first cycle before getting the powder keg is on day 3. I can go there and I can get the bunny hood, and I can do the dog racing. Oh no, I mean, this game is so good when it comes to just like just series of events of like, oh, I want to get this, but first I have to do this, and there's like a bunch of other. It just feels so good to get it all figured out. Okay, let's go get that silver rupee. Nope, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Let me out of here. I love how janky that feels, like getting over here that way. It's clearly intended, but like it feels so bad in a way that I think is very funny. Deposit. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. What have I done? You haven't seen non-randomized MM in so long? Yeah, I'll probably do a randomizer after I finish up this playthrough, but I really did just want to do a vanilla version of it. It's not via your face, it's because you have a stamp on your hand. You have a stamp with your name on it. The banker gives you on the first time you go there. Which is so much better than just a random thing, just remembering your face. It makes way more sense. What can I even do now? Like, now that I've... Oh, I should go, I'm gonna go buy maps from Tingle. I need to see the world. Should probably get the Bomber's Notebook at some point, too. Well, I just think it's funny that, like, even if you reset time, she still remembers, like, how much you had in your account. which is great. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's one of those moments of just like them breaking the rules of how time travel should work for player convenience. Because like realistically, she should see the stamp and be like, that's really weird. I don't have like any record of having a customer with that name, but you definitely have like a stamp, so I don't know what's going on here. So I don't know, but she exists outside of time. Now we're cooking. Hi, Tingle. Yup. Isn't it cheaper to buy the Woodfall map in Woodfall? Hulu Limpa! Look how detailed this minimap is now. Look at this. Look at how like detailed this map is. It's insane. It updates in real time to tell you where you are now. Like if you move around and like look at the map again, it now updates where Link's position is relative to where you're actually moving in the map, like in real time. It's insane. God, I love game modding so much. The map where you are is cheaper, but being ahead on the map costs you. Yeah, I'll just walk over to buy the current map. You didn't notice that when playing Two Ship? I don't think it is Two Ship. Neryl, the person I was talking about, the YouTuber, like hand drew this map to be here. And like, I think this mod was made specifically for the recomp. It might be compatible with Two Ship, but Neryl first like talked about it and showed it off in his video specifically about mod compatibility for recomp. But he took artwork from artwork of Termina from like a board game or something that Nintendo released, and then like fixed it up and like redrew a bunch of it. Just an insane amount of work, so that we could have a map that updates in real time. It's so crazy. Neryl's also the one who made the actual HD mod pack for this game. I'm currently using Neryl's HD mod pack. Jay Willow, thank you for the follow. No, 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 no. Hey, give that back. What the? That's fucked up. That's my damn sword. Oh my God. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I'll get it later. If you go back in time after your sword gets stolen, do you still have to get it back from the curiosity shop in the next cycle? Thank you, Jay Willow. Yeah, your shit can get stolen. You have to go buy it back from the curiosity shop. The game just deletes your sword and you just don't get to play anymore. Look at how good this map looks. Are you kidding me? It's gorgeous. Oh, so good. Like, here, I can show you what it used to look like, too. I can turn off the mod, and we can take a look at what the map used to be. Actually, okay, hold on. I think if I just turn off the... I think it's the same mod as the HD. I don't think it's a separate one. Actually, my separate mod. If I turn this off... Yeah, okay. This is what the mod... This is what the map normally looks like in this game. Neryl went through and, like, hand drew the entire thing. Does the other HD pack I have do the same thing? No, it doesn't. Oh, that immediately makes Neryl's pack better. Like, the map is just kind of a blurry mess. Things aren't exactly, like, where they go. Like, it's clearly from an outdated earlier build of what Termina looked like. And then you do this, and you turn on this, and it's just, like, gorgeous. You find her quite femme as a banger joke. Thank you, Char. I'm glad you like it. What are all the mods I'm using? Oh, I got so many. What do I currently have on? I have, from the bottom, play guitar underwater, various ones that just have to be on for the game to work. Cheats, but the only cheats I have on are hookshot onto anything and no cooldown on blast mask. Permanent razor sword, get rid of letterboxing, turn the stars into actual textures instead of just little squares. Some random shit for like utilities, map overhaul. Okay, this is the one. A bunch of quality of life stuff, like better draw distance, arrow tweaks, move while aiming. The HD mod, reticle while aiming. A lot that haven't popped up yet, like forms being able to use items that they can't normally use. A lot of quality of life stuff, mostly. Jay Willow, thank you so much for the sub. Wow. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Oh, that's right. I have to go buy my fucking sword again. Nothing really. Just saying hi. Oh my god, I can't even go back and buy it until nighttime. Were maps with proper detail even a thing during this generation? I feel like, generally speaking, it would be something you'd get in like the booklet that the games would come with. You might get like something in there that would have a little bit more detail. But like, even like, not even considering that though, like this is just a really good looking map for like anything. Look how detailed it is. You can like you can see the individual lily pads. Are you insane? It's crazy.
Women.
Well, now that I don't have a sword until like 10 p.m., I'm kind of fucked, honestly. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point. I guess I can, even if I go over to Snowhead. No. Okay. I was about to freak out and be like, are you trapped back in town if you don't have your sword? Oh my god, you have to talk to him every time. Could speed up time, I guess. This has never happened. I've never actually had my sword stolen. I knew it could happen, but I've never actually fallen victim to it. Lucky 13, let's see. Go, 12. Not lucky enough, apparently. I think I can, yeah, okay. I can at least go to the specific hour I want. Well, thank you, Gasbuster. Welcome in. Okay, let me in so I can buy my fucking sword. I should just strike you down if I'm being honest. 50 rupees for my own damn sword. Ridiculous. I love that this can happen though. It's so cool. It's so cool that your shit like can get stolen like that. It's kind of awesome. Got jump scared by the pig mask. It's so good. HD pig mask. Love that pun. Thank you, Conix. I thought of it in like half a second. And I'm very glad people have enjoyed it. Mia meowing? She's always doing shit like that. Classic Mia. Oh, Luna Pups, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I missed it originally. Thank you. Did you all hear something? Must have been the wind. Oh wait, I can actually get the razor sword now. And like actually use it. How much does it cost to upgrade to the razor sword again? Bomb everything now? Well, if chat tells me to, I guess I have no choice. Never stop killing. $100 sounds correct. I mostly just wanted to come up here to... Oh, you know what? I actually don't think I can do it, because don't you have to wait for the, You have to, like, melt their thing or whatever? You have to get the, Yeah, okay, wait. You can't. I guess I could melt it with spring water. Okay. 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 Yeah, I can either get the fire arrows, spring water can do it. Is there another teleport over by the... I guess you don't really need one by the actual Goron city. Back should have blowed that guy up. Uggo, uggo. Many people are saying this. I loved Goron Mask so much. Like when I was a kid and I would play this game, I would literally just like put on the Goron mask and just like roll around constantly. This isn't randomizer, this is just the PC port, but yes, there is a mod that lets you, there is a mod that makes it so you can keep the razor sword and it doesn't just like die or go away. Whoa, oh, okay. Don't fuck up and die, Link. My only message. Even though you used to pull your hair out over the Goron races, the Goron races aren't that bad once you kind of learn how to work with the, weird, what is it? Oh, I can actually use this. The, like, weird rubber banding that the NPCs have. First version you played was 3DS? Sad. They made Goron rolling feel so shitty in the 3DS version, but I guess you can kind of say that about a lot of things about the 3DS version. They love to make the game feel worse to play. Wow, so much money. More. More. Oh wait, nope, never mind, that was all. Did you guys know that if you just spam the button, you don't run out of magic when you use the Lens of Truth? And you get to hear the awesome sound over and over for a million years. Gonna get the cool mask that lets me turn into a cool guy. I don't think you have to actually follow him. I think you can just run ahead, if I recall. Actually really liked a lot of the quality of life improvements for the 3DS. Sure, like that's true. Did I go too far? Did I go too fast? Fuck. You do have to follow him. My biggest problem with the 3DS version is they made a lot of changes that kind of made the game like fundamentally less unique. And I think that's lame. I don't think they should have done that. Making it so you don't have the option to save after you go back in time. Awful, lame. Why would they do that? Why would they make that change? And I get that like fundamentally you can just choose to only save whenever you go back in time, but it just shows the like headspace Nintendo was in that they made it so that wasn't even like a default option to have. And again, this is supposed to be like a harder Zelda game. I think you shave away so many of the, I've said before, friction in games and experiences is kind of important. If a game is too easy, or like not even too easy, you gotta have something about the game that makes it interesting to play. And I think friction is like integral to an experience being memorable. If you shave away all the rough edges of a game and make it so it's incredibly like simple and straightforward to accept and play, you also kind of take away a lot of like what makes it somewhat interesting. I think making it so Zora swimming is like different, and like making it so the Goron rolling is different, and like making it so you just save by going to like any statue make the game easier, but they don't make it more memorable. And I think that you're losing something by making those changes. I think the friction was really an important part of what made Majora's Mask Majora's Mask. Wait, there's no churches in the new Dragon Quest VII? What do you mean? They got rid of them? That's not true. You're making that up. That's like a Dragon Quest staple. That's kind of crazy. When your party member dies in battle, they come back with 1 HP. Yeah, but don't you usually save at churches in Dragon Quest? Do you not save at the church still? I'm fine with them changing how the party member revival works, but like making it so you don't save at churches, I think would be kind of crazy. Maybe you still save, but without the retreat to church, the entire game is different. That's true. Saving in specific places going away in modern games kind of blows. See, that's what I mean though, that like, yeah, it's more convenient to have the ability to just save anywhere. It is easier to do it that way, and it makes the game less annoying. But like those moments of gameplay where you do have to like, where you are like really frantically trying to get to a safe place where you can actually save, it takes something away. Like, okay, imagine like Majora's Mask. If there's a moment where like you oh, Uncrowned, thank you so much for the gifts. Majora's Mask, like, oh, there's a moment where you're like going in to fight a boss and you're like, well, I only have like, you know, 10 minutes left in game before I have to reset. Like, do I have time to go through and do it? Like, will I run out? Like, will I make it? And you have to think, like, if I save beforehand, that requires me to undo all the progress to the boss fight, and you won't even try. Because, well, now you'll either go in and try to fight the boss, and it'll be really frantic, and you'll be very desperately trying to do it, or you won't even bother, and you'll just reset. But in the 3DS version, you can just go and save, and then just retry fighting the boss multiple times until you get it. Like, it fundamentally changes how the game works in a way that I think is kind of not great. It takes away a lot of interesting moments to have the game work differently. Resident Evil being the biggest example of this. Bring back the zapping system. I still gotta play the original Resident Evil 2. I only played the remake. I want to play, eventually I'm gonna stream the N64 version of Resident Evil 2. That's the plan, at least. Came back and there's no shrimp. Thought you were a shrimp tuber. I sometimes am. I have a bunch of different PNG tubers, and Twitch chat can redeem channel points to make me transform into different ones. I can be so many. I can be this. I can be this. I can be this. I can be this. But I was this. No, wait. I was this one? Shit. Which one was I? I don't remember. No, I was, oh, wait. I was the dog. I was dog. Yeah, I'm dual streaming to TikTok and Twitch. If you ever see me talking to people and responding to comments that aren't there, it's not because I'm just making up people. It's because I'm on 2 different streaming services. I mean, the OG game is like just completely different than the remake. I don't really think they're comparable experiences. Yay, Goron Mask! Urgh. You were invented by a writer? My mods on Twitch were invented by a writer to further the narrative. Time to drop this bug into hot water. Oh no. Come on, don't run out of hot water. Easy. You'd be surprised how much carryovers in experience. I don't know. From what little I've played of the N64 version, or like the original, it just seems very different. Even in just like the way events play out. Is this cycle 2? This is cycle 2. I haven't played Song of Time other than the original time you play it. Oh, that's right. I have to actually go interact with the sun first. Way better at this than you. I have played Majora's Mask many, many times. I know this game pretty well. I mean, just in general, I think the character models in Majora's Mask look a lot better than Ocarina. Legion, if you said something before JK, TikTok moderated it. I didn't see what you said. I only saw you say JK. You know Ocarina better than Majora? I know the beginning of Ocarina pretty well, but past the Fire Temple, my knowledge of the game kind of falls off. But I could probably like map out like an actual playthrough of Majora's Mask, like I could say like, oh, first you do this, then you go here, and then you go this, and like I could actually probably map out like the actual order of events pretty like cleanly, I think. Which I don't think I can do for any other Zelda game, especially ones like Twilight Princess. I do not remember what happens in a lot of that game. I would get to a point where I'm like, then this happens, and then I'd get completely lost. Some elements of Ocarina are in Minish Cap. Didn't they like have some characters or something that like they reused? I haven't played Minish Cap in so long. I love Goron's Lullaby so much. It's such a, like, nice little song. Twilight Princess is probably the last very good Zelda game for you. Probably Majora's was a lot. Well, I like Wind Waker a lot too, but I just really like Majora's Mask. Even like I was playing Wind Waker last week on stream and it was like fun and I was liking it, but God, Majora's just flows so much better for me. Like what, I'm 4 hours in and I feel like I've made so much progress and like it's just such a, I feel like there's so much stuff to do everywhere. This game is just so packed full of like different things to do. I never for a moment feel bored. You have Majora's Mask and Ocarina for the 3DS? Ocarina for 3DS is like a really good way to play that game. I think the Majora's 3DS one is a little rough. Eating chunky leftover sausage and sauerkraut Alfredo pasta? That doesn't sound very good. I don't really like sauerkraut. How can you find these games fun over 20 years later? I don't know. Don't you have like movies that you like watching even though you've like seen them before? Or songs that you like listening to even though you've heard them before? You always appreciate new things as you play things that you love. There's little bits that I'm like, my sword was stolen earlier by a bird and I had to go buy it back. And in my many years of playing this game, that has never once happened to me. There's still new things that I'm discovering about this game, like after so many playthroughs. And I think that's cool. There's something comforting about going back to something you know, but there's also something nice about something that you know surprising you with something new. Like, I don't know. I don't think people like listen to a song one time and then stop looking at it. I don't think people look at a painting once and go, well, I got everything from like, it's not nostalgia. Like, I mean, there is nostalgia for this game. I'm not going to deny that, but like, I don't like this game because of nostalgia. I genuinely think it's a very well-made Zelda game. There's other Zelda games that I have nostalgia for that I don't like playing as much as this one. I have nostalgia for Ocarina of Time, but Ocarina of Time did not affect me like this one did. I'm not going to deny that I have nostalgia for this game, but I genuinely do not think that that is like the driving reason why I like it so much. I just think it's really well made. And plus, right now, this is the first time I've played, this is the PC port with like a bunch of cool mods. And so like this game is, I'm playing a game that I know, but in a very new way. This is the first time I've played this game in like HD, like 16:9 with like a bunch of updated controls. So in that way, it is a very new experience. Like I've never played this game like this before. It is very bizarre and very cool to see like how different it all looks. Please don't fuck up. Please actually do it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ugh, 100 rupees. And I have to wait until sunrise. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go fast. Which song? The do 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 do, because that's the shop song. Yeah. Yup, that's from Zelda. It is really funny when I stumble across like a song that has gone viral that like is from something that people definitely don't know. Like There was that Rhythm Thief song that went viral on TikTok like a few years ago, and I guarantee you no one fucking knows what Rhythm Thief is. Nope, don't deposit. Use it wisely. Whoa! Chat, did you see that? Did you see how many rupees I have left in the bank? Wow! That's so cool. You think of the Pictionary NES title? Who is that one? It's like Tim Follins or something? I forget the name. Didn't that dude also do the like Alchemist? No, what was the other game that has like a crazy title or a crazy like title theme that goes insane for the NES? Tim Fallon? It is Tim Fallon? I'm so goated. Silver Surfer? It wasn't Silver Surfer. It has a picture of a wizard on the front. That's all I remember. Solstice, that's the one. The Solstice theme is so fucking crazy. Give me my damn sword, please. Look at this thing, it's so cool. Holy shit. I want to use these. Ah, it's such a cool looking weapon. Did I just ban that guy? Yep. Have I played the original Zelda? Of course I've played the original Zelda. Now there's a game that is dog shit and doesn't hold up well. Like if you don't know where everything is in Zelda 1, it is so impossible to play that game without a guide. Zelda 1 is good. Without like actual prior knowledge of how the game works, that game is so... Go burn down one specific tree on one tile without any way of knowing which one. Have fun, stupid. You know what? I'm not gonna just mute those ones. I'm gonna block them. I'm gonna block these people. They're banned forever. There we go. Well, they shouldn't come into my chat and be stupid morons if they don't want to get blocked. It's very simple, actually. And unlike that one earlier where I felt bad about it, I can say pretty confidently that this was not me jumping the gun. It's the Cuckoo Shack. It's the Cuckoo Shack. Well, I did mute the first guy. I muted him originally, and then the second person came in, and I was like, oh, nope. No more. I no longer believe this is someone who is making a mistake in or in good faith. I think this is just someone who's being an asshole online. Did you see the guard's kid wearing the fox mask? You give him an ocarina? I remember the guard wearing it for a bit. I don't remember the kid actually getting it. That's really cute. Moments like that I think are very fun. Time to show this depressed guy how awesome life is by having a bunch of chickens grow up really fast. Your first data defeat was Marluxia? Good job! I still gotta fight all the datas. What mode are we on? We're on level 1, critical mode, standard mode. Either way, it's pretty tough. Legion, did you just say to me that you think man is gender neutral? I'm sorry. Please use your brain for a second. It's not. It's literally the least gender neutral word you can use, I think. Besides, they absolutely weren't being in. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Like, I think there's a way that it could be like, I get what you mean, like, theoretically, but going up to I'm gonna say, generally, you shouldn't use that when talking to trans women on the internet. And like, those two were definitely not talking in like they were doing it in bad faith, 100%. Like, oh, so one of the mods I have apparently lets you, yeah, you can just turn on the bunny hood like constantly without having to make it like an actual thing you wear. You can just toggle it on and off. And you can wear it even when you're you get pretty good at sussing out the shitters. Yep, a little bit. Like I said, sometimes you jump the gun a little early. I think earlier, I banned someone who was not acting in bad faith, but generally speaking, you can suss out who's just trying to be a piece of shit pretty fast. Thank you, Grims. And thank you for the follow. Let's go by maps. No, I agree, Legion. It really is that thing of like, people misgender me and it's like, I have D cups. You look like you have dementia. You look insane. You've never played Majora's Mask? It's so good. If you've played I don't think you should start with it, but if you've played Ocarina and you really like it, I really recommend playing Majora's Mask. 20 rupees? This is robbery. I mean, I don't want to get super into it. I think some people are just shitty, but like I do have my pronouns on my TikTok stream specifically because people kept using they them for me and it annoyed me, so I put she her. So I imagine some people are just coming into my stream, seeing she her, and then immediately being shitty about it. Tingle is your wife for 4 years now? That's so beautiful. I hope you two are very happy together. I need 5 damn rupees. I need 5 rupees more than anyone else has ever needed 5 rupees in their entire life. And it's all bugs. Everything is bugs instead of money. Hate the assumed they them. Yep, I found it very annoying. Bugs is money? Yeah, but I gotta like kill them. And they keep moving. That one's not even money. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it all magic? I have all my magic. I don't want to. Okay. I guess I'm flying back to town. Nightshade, thank you so much for the sub. So kind. Chat, what should I have for... Oh my god, I was gonna say lunch, but it's already like 4. What should I have for dinner tonight? Much to consider. This is the wrong place. I went to the wrong world. Unless... Nope. I went to the wrong world. I gotta go back. Fishing chips? I'm not British. And I don't have access to fishing chips right now. I have hot dogs, fried rice, a bagel, toast. These are the options available to me. A Scooby-Doo and Shaggy sandwich? Fuck, a giant like 12-layer sandwich where my mouth opens up really big and then goes around the entire thing and then goes and I eat it all in one bite would go so fucking crazy. I don't have any sandwich meats though. I just have bread. I can make a PB&J. Subway? Not gonna happen. And you shuffle the meat together like a deck of cards? Well, obviously. Bed buggy, every dinner I have is girl dinner because I'm a girl. By definition. You want dog kibble for humans? I think that's just called like goldfish or something. You just gotta put goldfish in a bowl and then eat it without your hands. Or like granola. Could make a poll? Ugh. I don't want to give chat that much power. I'm just looking for ideas here, okay? Pokemon Gold to the polls. Goldfish are not nutritionally valuable? I don't know, granola then. Granola is not bad for you. Just like granola and a bunch of like nuts and stuff. Granola, raisins, and nuts just put into a bowl and you just have to eat them with your hands not being used. Everyone stop picking a D battery. Why did I even add that to the poll? Do hot dogs then? Okay, but this is the part that I didn't say earlier, which is that I had hot dog for breakfast. I had hot dogs for breakfast. So if I do hot dogs again, then it's really depressing. So that needs to be considered, I think. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. I'm just saying it's a little bit of a bummer to do it that way. Wait, can't I get powder kegs now? You had 2 pounds of chicken for breakfast? That sounds pretty good. I just need to not spend money. That's the important part. I need to not go and spend money on a wonderful, tasty treat. I need to eat the food that I currently have. Oh, chat, I know what I'm gonna do. I bought tortillas last time I went to the grocery store, and I got a bunch of shredded cheese, and I bought a little jar of Taco Bell hot sauce. I'm going to make a quesadilla. It's been decided. I'm gonna make a good ass quesadilla. Oh, did they put it on a ledge specifically to stop you from getting here early? Did they do this specifically so you can't? I think they did. Fucked up. Fried rice burrito? That's crazy. That's crazy sounding. But maybe crazy enough to work. I'm so mad that they put it on a little... Can you really not get up there and like cheese this? I don't want to have to wait until I get the fire arrows. You can totally just cheese it, right? You can just kind of go up here. Okay. You want quesadillas? Sorry, all mine. Okay, well, I guess we don't get to have cool, big, powerful bomb. I do, I think one of the mods I have lets me use, bombs as Goron. Oh, you can't carry them as Goron, like, you just instant throw them. That's kind of funny. Every day I'm on your feed, because I stream every day. You made burritos steamed buns before surgery? That does sound pretty fucking awesome. I love just taking food and putting it in other food and then it's wonderful. Oh. Yeah, no, I hacked your account so that I show up. I hacked only your account to make it so... Oh, there's the blue rupee I was looking for 100 years ago. I hacked only your account to make it so I show up on your feed every day. Oh, I can get the Dongero mask. Okay, that's something I can do now. Who struggles to make a quesadilla? Not me. I'm gonna post a picture of my quesadilla later and everyone's gonna be like, that's the fucking greatest quesadilla I've ever seen. But really, it'll just be an okay quesadilla, but I'll still appreciate it. Whee! Just like I hacked yours to put you in an eternal loop of suffering with a mediocre streamer. Mods, ban Legion. Made quesadillas for the first time for a potluck and no one ate them. Mods, kill everyone who was at that potluck. Including you? Did you eat your quesadillas? Did you eat the quesadillas that you brought? Yes? Then you're fine. Can't believe I hooked up my N64. It's funny you say that because yes, I am playing the PC port here, but I do have my N64 with an EverDrive hooked up for streaming. It's like right next to me right now. And I do actually stream N64 games on there. I just happen to be playing the PC port of Majora's Mask today. Okay, here's the thing. I'll put an asterisk there. It used to be my original N64 that I had hooked up to a Super N64 HDMI output that I streamed from. I got an analog 3D for Christmas this year, and so now it's an analog 3D, which is it is a console that plays N64 games at 4K upscale. And so that is what I currently have plugged in next to me. It's no longer my original N64. She is now in a box underneath my bed. But it's close enough. So, and it wasn't original N64 up until like a month ago. The perfect taco burrito for y'all. This is gonna sound sicko mode because it's not like every time I go, I have a burrito place that I go to often. And I always get the California burrito. And for those that don't know, a California burrito, at least at this place that I go to, is meat, sour cream, cheese, and French fries. And I always ask them to put pico de gallo and guacamole inside of it. And I gotta say, a lot of people shit on it. They say, French fries in a burrito? You're stupid. I'll kill you. But it's actually good as fuck. It actually tastes so good. The extra starchiness, the extra like carbs. Oh, it's so fucking good. The texture. Oh, it's insane. He figured California would mean avocado. It doesn't actually come with guacamole. I have to order that separately. Which is unfortunate, but no avocado. Double points if they're crispy. They are. I always ask for the, it can be a little dry though on its own, which is why I asked them to put pico de gallo in it. Because if the pico de gallo goes on top of the fries, oh, it just like helps so much with like the moisture problem. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Sour cream and French fries? You're not a knower. I'm sorry. You're not gonna survive the winter. It's over for you. Come on. But no, I love, if I'm getting a more like traditional burrito, then obviously like rice, meat, guacamole, sour cream, cheese, beans, kind of just whatever you can shove in there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm wasting so much time trying to get this stupid like chunk of meat. Fries and shawarma is goated. Oh man, there's a really good Mediterranean place nearby that I was gonna go to a few days ago and ended up not going to. Like, it's so tasty. I love it so much. They got like really good falafel. You don't like tortillas, so you get burrito bowls? I can fuck with a good burrito bowl. I feel like burrito bowl kind of comes down to whether or not the like rice you have as a base is good or not. Where is this damn hunk of meat that I need? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm not okay. What's shawarma? It's Mediterranean. It's like, yeah, they'll have like the big meat that's like on a spinning spit and they just kind of like shave it off. And then sometimes they'll put it in either like a pita or like some kind of like similar kind of bread. Oh, the spicy garlic sauce, a little tzatziki in there. If you get the spicy garlic and tzatziki sauce, oh, it's so good. Mexican rice is like the best thing ever. There's a Mexican restaurant that I go to nearby. And their rice and beans, like half the reason I go there is just that their rice and beans are so fucking good. Like, it's so wonderful. Okay, I gotta time this. I'm gonna be here forever. Really, the last one. Okay. Lamb over rice, also really good. Nope, that's the wrong... Okay. Okay. Let's time it well. You can do it. I'm gonna get this stupid item and then I'm gonna get killed like immediately. I'm gonna blow up the game with my mind. I've been here for like 2 in-game hours. Yeah, whatever. I hear the moon like crashing, but I got meat to deliver. Okay, cool. There it is. We move. Ciano Studios and Ainz the Friendly Dino, thank you for the follows. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. What was I thinking? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Straight up, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna do some stupid shit like that. What? Huh? Why did I... Don't even question it. Just move. Oh my god, the meat is still here. The game is kind. The game loves me. The game doesn't want me to suffer. I thought I was gonna have to do all that shit again. Okay, lock in. I got meat to deliver. What controller am I using? I'm using the 8BitDo controller. I think it's the 8BitDo Ultimate 2 or something. It's one of their newer ones. It's pretty much just a really nice standard gamepad. It has the same like layout as an Xbox controller, but 8BitDo just makes really nice controllers. Give me your hat. I want your hat so bad. Yay! He just takes a live frog off. It's not a live frog, it's a mask. It's a frog hat. It's a froggy hat. I just realized it covers your eyes. That is not safe. This is a dangerous hat. Where to next? I guess I can go activate the, owl statue by... I can go to Snowhead, but I think I'm gonna save actual Snowhead for next stream. Nope, this is not the right way. I kind of want to just get... I want to get as much done before doing the actual temple. Benui hat, so true. I have a frog hat somewhere. I got it years ago. I don't know where I put it. It's in a box somewhere. I gotta find it. It's basically a hat that looks like a frog when you wear it. It looks a lot like the one that the girl that Jenny from Chibi Robo wears. I gotta find it. It's really important that I have that hat. I think we can just do this, right? Okay. They made an N64. You thought that came with the analog? They did make an N60. 8-Bit Dude did make an N64 controller. It was marketed with the analog. It did not come with the analog. Analog heavily pushed it and it was like, if you want, you can buy it with the analog. When I'm playing on PC right now, but when I do play on N64, I have a Hyperkin Admiral, which is a wireless controller. That's the one that I use. It's not great. It's not a great controller. It feels a little janky, and some of the shoulder buttons especially are a lot mushier than I'd like them to be. But it generally works okay. Because all of my original N64 controllers are dog shit and the analog sticks are all broken. And I also have a Retro Brawler 64 controller, which I don't know why does not work with the analog 3D. It has a very similar setup to the Hyperkin, where it uses like an adapter that plugs into the actual system, but the Hyperkin gets recognized as an actual controller and the Retro Brawler doesn't, so I don't know what to do about that. So I've just, whenever I play on actual hardware, I use the Hyperkin Admiral, which it's not terrible. It's a completely like reasonable controller to use. Let's see, I bought everything there. We could go do a little, we could be a little silly. We could do a little speedrun skip. I mean, you know. A little skip never hurt anyone. A little sequence break never. This is not where I wanted to go. Get me out of here. They don't let you race without a horse. It's fucked up. You should be allowed to do it as a Goron. Forbidden tech? Yeah, watch this. You put that there. Okay, you put that there. This works, right? Maybe you have to... There we go! And now we're good to go. And that's why you don't need Epona to get the Zora mask. I can't believe we're getting the Zora mask in one stream. I'm still on the first cycle. I'm not even on the second, like, I haven't played the Song of Time once other than like the initial time you get it. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. Zora guy's like way further out on day 3. Takes a second. Nice touch that he's just adrift for the first day. Yeah, but he gets like further out each day. It's small shit like that, you know? They didn't need to make it so that he's like further out each day, but it kind of makes sense that the tide is slowly pulling him out. It's just little stuff like that is always so charming to me in these games. Like, no one would have cared if it wasn't like that, but it is. There's a giant ant war in California. I don't really keep up with stuff like that. Bummer, dude. What if I play you a cool song? Chat, can I be honest with you all? I think I might be getting an ear infection. I've noticed the perhaps beginnings of one these last few days, and I'm a little worried about it, but we're just gonna ignore that until it becomes a bigger problem. You're still live? Yup, it's been a long one today. It's like been 4.5 hours. Which side am I on? Well, which ants are fighting? I don't even know. I didn't even know there was an ant war until like a few seconds ago. You can't be asking me which side I'm on of the ant war. I have no information. I love the drumming Zora. God, these character designs are so good. This game gave you nightmares as a kid? Legitimately, I mentioned this earlier. When I was a kid, I saw the Deku Mouse transformation, and it scared me so bad that like I couldn't sleep right for like 5 years. I was really fucked up by this game. Like this right here. Hold on. The moon did it for you? Nah, the moon's fine. Like, I saw this shit here. No, I was not okay. I was not gonna be okay for a while after that. God, Zora swimming feels so good in this game. If it hurts so bad, Link, why do it so much? It helps with the quest, and that's important. Link's got quests to do. Whee! Did some research. The war is between two intercontinental megacolonies. Well, I hope they get their shit figured out, I guess. I don't know. I hope Ant Peace can come soon. Okay, I need to get money, like, immediately. Shroomy, doctor. Become horse? You got it. Oh, I'm almost gonna get the hook shot and then I can do cool shit. Gimme, gimme. Yay! What do I think the best Zelda game is? This one. Which Uma is this? Fuck, that's pretty good. I like Twilight Princess. I just don't have as much experience with it as Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask to me is just so infinitely interesting. And like, you just get in it so quickly. Twilight Princess was the one you played as a kid. I had it as a kid for the Wii, but I hated playing on the Wii because I didn't like the form factor of the Wiimote. So I kind of just watched my brother play Twilight Princess. I eventually played it on Wii U, like a few years later. Ocarina of Time's a good one. I just think Majora's Mask is way more interesting than Ocarina. Yes. Great pay. Child Saruni. The form factor of the Wiimote is lacking. Correct. I talked like that when I was a kid. I've never understood the Wii motion controls. I think I have an appreciation for them now that I'm older, but I can't deny that I would have preferred if we had... For me, really, it was the lack of a second analog stick that just felt so limiting. Even though there were some games that worked well from having the AR aiming, or IR aiming, the like motion sensor aiming, the fact that you couldn't use a second analog stick always felt insanely limiting to me. I wonder if they had maybe tried to have a second analog stick on the Wiimote itself, and maybe it just like didn't feel good to use. Couldn't tell ya. Either way, I didn't like gaming with a remote control. Also, look at how good this damn map looks. Okay, chat. I've done a lot today. I've made a lot of good progress. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna lock it all in. I think I'm gonna save. And I think we'll continue this next time. Thank you all for watching. I had a great time today. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I need to go eat lunch. Hope to see you all next time. And have a wonderful day. Join the Discord if you want. We're doing movie night. We're doing Knives Out this Friday. I'm really excited for it. Goodbye, everyone.